Well, hello everybody, and just like the timer just said, you know the vibes. It's your boy Crowns. It's good to see you all again. I can already see my chats popping off, and everyone's quite getting ready. I am also getting ready for this one. It is the Clatter of Clans. It's qualifier stage 2, day 1. So we already had the first stage of qualifiers played, and we already have our 13 top 13 teams from 3 lobbies. But this time today, we're not gonna have 3 lobbies. Today we're gonna have 2 lobbies. It's just gonna be lobby A and it's gonna be lobby B. And I don't know if you watched whatever I had on, like the BRB screen, but you're gonna be seeing like the match order, and I think it's Miramas, Irangos, I don't know, whatever. But anyways, when I go to BRB, you're gonna see it again. But I just know the first match this time is gonna be lobby A, and it's gonna be Erangel. All of the teams are already in the map. I'm just gonna call out all the players. Oh, sorry, not all the players. All the teams we're gonna be having today. This is lobby A, and today we're gonna be having in this lobby. I actually find this lobby very, very, very hard. Let me just put it that way. I feel like this is like the harder lobby, although I've not really looked at the second one, but both lobbies are equally hard. I put it that way. But anyways, we've got MEMENTO, MORI, we've got TITANS, we've got Hunters eSports, we've got the GHETTO YOUTH, we've got Aces of 8, MEDELLIN eSports, MARLIANS, FOWLPLAY, Bob, Resurrection, Radioactive Gaming, Extra Esports, African Rise, Dream Team, HARDGUYS, your killer is God Level Gaming, my personal guys, UNWANTEDX, ATROX, JUNTAS, and Citizen Esports up here in in the first one. But anyways, we are in the plane and we are ready to go. I can already see Shad is like accepting bets now. My goodness God, exactly, bro. Just as Shad is expecting bets, I'm out here expecting to see your predictions. I want to know, who do you think is walking over the first chicken dinner of the second stage of the qualifiers? Anyway, we're locked and loaded. We have a west to east flight path taking us all the way from the open fields of, say, like Primorsk, taking us all the way to Milta Power. I think you can actually just visualize what that plane pad looks like. It's quite nice. Everyone can reach wherever they want to. I mean, if you're going to Yasnaya, you might need to stop around the shadow gap, some vehicles or something. But I think most of these teams should be quite fine. But I can already see a little bit of cluster forming up on some sides of the map. I don't know what graphics setting I'm on. I don't even know if my screen brightness is high or whatever, but I just know I'm here. That's all that matters, and we can see what is going on. Currently, I don't see so many spawners in the chat. I think it's only Salma who's around today. I know Agatha said she was going to pull up, so I know she's going to pull up. And I know about my other guys, Mamba, the Dami, and every other person. I know they'll be here. I trust them that much. But anyways, if you're new here, kindly please subscribe. If you've not shared the stream, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Share the stream, man. And I feel like I might get like some family members coming today and some close relatives on my chat, on my stream today. So I want to keep my eye out and actually see if they would actually join. So subscribe, like the stream. Please don't dislike today. I'll try my best to give you quality content. That being said, let's get started. All those teams, we have our first zone. It is western, the southwestern zone. It's alright, it's good. I hope it actually does push us close to that military island. I want to actually see if some of these teams actually did learn from what they actually played, because most of these guys, I can bet they played a very dirty Erangel zone 2 days ago, and I want to see if they actually did learn today. So I'm just going to be pulling over to wherever we have a little bit of cluster, where we can see the guys from FOWLPLAY coming in with 2 players. But maybe not the best way to start today, because I mean, it's the stage 2 of the qualifiers, bro. You do not want to be caught slacking. That being said, you can't be having just 2 players available at this stage. I mean, it's too delicate to be having just, I mean, this lobby is definitely not played. But anyways, MEMENTO, MORI out here in the prison area, and they already seem to be getting teams started. As you can already see some shots going out towards some of the members from Citizens. Oh, sorry, from Medellin. Wow, these are actually 2 big teams going on. Medellin, they did win the lobby, and you can already see Salma getting very, very thirsty, getting very, very over ambitious there. As you can just see her beginning that push onto the guys from Medellin. Butcher does seem to be in a whole lot of danger. He gets spotted by Salma, and if there's one thing I just realized today, and I think I helped Salma realize this, is that she's actually quite good using the UMP. So there she is, raging and destroying the boys from Medellin one after the other with that gun. And then she sees Playboy, and Playboy follows suit. Salma OP. I want to see that in the chat, because Salma freaking OP. That was Sweet knocks coming out from Salma, and without further ado, Shade Adu, Oiti Toiti, Hula Balu, and Shikrimidi. That is going to be the guys from Medellin going out first place in this lobby. 19 teams left as we're going to play over to Lipovka, where we've got 2 teams. It's going to be Marlians and the guys from GHETTO Youths. Marlians already did lose BOJ to that one, or Budge, and now, well, Ohima, like I like to call him, even though his name is Ohene. And I actually don't know what Ohene means. And I think it's like Ogene, but Ogene is not pronounced Ogene, right? It's actually Ohene, but whatever. Oh, the nade is excellent, but it doesn't quite do all the damage that is required. Nice one from Kobe, though. Kobe be, you know, living up to the name. But anyways, this is Lipovka. Lipovka is a place that I tend to know because, you know, kind of my landing spot. So, but that being said, I see everybody in the chat. Welcome Itachi. I was gonna be renaming to Itachi soon though. Why don't I rename to Itachi? Because I recently got the Raven X suit and I want to get it to level 5, and that shock and awe looks so sexy. It makes me feel like Itachi in that lobby. But anyway, I've not gotten it yet though, but hopefully I get it soon. But anyways, we're waiting for this one. Shad says, give me spanner, make I boost random people. Shad, I would have given you spanner if only you said give me spanner. But given that you want to be booting random people, nah, bro, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't boot random people. We only boot what's the word? Irrational people. You know, you can't come to you can't come here and be Someone already says Memento Mori for the win, and yet you can already see Memento Mori beginning to you know, get things done. Qualifiers the one chopper no get spanner. Chopper. If you can ship me a chopper, I'll probably give you a spanner. Oh my goodness, where is the nearest studio? I need to get myself recorded, man. I can't be wasting all of these rhymes, man. I can't be wasting all of these rhymes. It's not easy. Anyways, I can see Papi going for the IQ play here, trying to climb on top of that roof. Little I know, but anyways, hopefully this does pay out. I don't know if he's got the scope for that one. What scope does he have on that gun? Well, even though he doesn't have the scope, you could just, you know, grab the more information, try to know where most of these teams are. But I'm pretty sure Ohene can hear those footsteps. You can just see them launching out those nades, launching out those mollies. Ohene knows there's someone, he knows Shark is there, and he's just trying to see if there's a way he can squeeze that nade through that little hole and get it to connect behind that fence. And Ohene is trying to do that. Shark does get scared. You can see him just pulling away from that fence because he's like, okay, I'm about to get naded. He had that pin, get pulled, and it's like he's not going to risk it. Ooh, nice support fire coming out from short. I actually like this play coming out from GTY. Prefiring that window short. Nice one. Nice play. I'm actually enjoying that, but I feel like, yeah, exactly. You see, you're supposed to be securing that vehicle. I get that you're the off-angle guy, but you've still got 3 players, and it's officially a 4v3, so no pain for the win, says Merlin Ways. But I don't think no gaming is in this lobby. Anyway, shots coming out from short. He's still trying to see if he can get some shots to connect onto Shark. Okay, this thing is too loud in my ear. I don't know if it's that loud. I know you guys are hearing it right, but man, bro, it's very, very loud, and it's tempting me to be shouting. And bro, that's going to be headphones warning, if you know what I mean, because my voice is originally almost loud. But anyways, I do see Citizens rotating in the middle of the map. They came in with just 3 players today. Did we call that confidence, or what happened to what was their last player? Darkside? Yeah, what happened to Darkside? Where is he at? Anyways, we can see FOWLPLAY Bob already. Whoa, that took a huge turn though. Whew, do I want to be on FOWLPLAY Bob, or do I want to stay with the GHETTO Youths? Because FOWLPLAY Bob is the 2v4 over there, you know. And Friday did already get 1 player down, and I don't think he wants to push down. You can see him just still throwing on cooked nades, bro. This lobby, no, they anyways, trying to mow that grass, lawn the mow, you know, sweep the floor, try to uproot him, try to, you know, get those 1 or 2, you know, just get those Q points, because I mean, a little Q points wouldn't hurt. Anyways, I just want to show a quick replay. Actually, not yet. Let's see. I think Friday might be onto something here, as he does get 1 player down. Baby Boo, Temi, and Mufasa. They do seem to be looking in all direction, and Regret doesn't even look like he's about to form upon him. You know, if Regret actually does come a little bit closer, they can actually like well, you've got to admire that recall control coming out from Friday. He does get Tammy down to about 50 HP. I don't know if he did see 2 players there, but he knows that there's another player very close to him. I hope he doesn't pull out of this fight, because I know he's up to something again. I hope he's able to get that full squad right, but you can just see him pulling away from that fight. Regrets, bro, you go like form up. But anyway, I think if Friday actually knows what's going on, he should have just told them, oh, I actually see Mubarak. That's what I was saying. My boy Olawale Mubarak in the chat, bro. What's up, boy? That's my friend from when I was, from when I was tiny. Even before they gave birth to us, we were already friends, man. We're born in the same month, we're just days apart. But he's my G, bro, and I can see him out here in the chat. What's good, boy? I'll find out. Shower and love. He's fast going. That's what I'm asking. Anyway, I see Merlin in the chat. All of you in the chat, welcome, yo. It's just welcome that I can say. Is UNWANTEDX gonna push up onto the Ghetto Youths though? They do get another hit onto one of the players from FOWLPLAY Bob. Alright, 6-9 is here, and I think that's gonna be all of MARLIANS going out to Ghetto Youths. And I know Ghetto Youths are gonna be so pissed that I didn't catch them on camera. I'm very, very sorry. I'm actually very, very sorry, and I promise that I'm actually gonna catch every other piece of action, because I know I see one of their players out here in my chat. They have a huge fan over there in my chat, so I know it's probably gonna be a little bit disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm actually apologizing this time. I was a little bit carried away. I was trying to see if that squad wipe was gonna happen, but it was just wasting my time, and I'm not gonna wait for squad wipes anymore. But anyway, speaking about squad wipes, I'm gonna be showing you just the replay of Salma doing Salma things, getting one knock onto one of the members from MARLIANS, and then you see just trying to pick that one, but nah, bro. Mama's telling him that's not gonna be happening here, man. I actually did ask Salma, like, yo, what are your expectations for today? She's like, whoa, I'm actually very angry, because she's pissed and all. She's pissed for reasons I cannot disclose, but she is angry, and we were like, you know what, channel your anger into that one, channel your anger into the lobby, and let's see. And apparently she thought she was going to be getting killed, but here she is, sitting out here with 2 kills, and she didn't just kill anyone, she killed members from what's the name of that clan again? She killed members from MEDELLIN, bro. That's one of like the strongest teams in like this lobby, so you gotta give it to them. But anyways, the phase 2 circle pops up. We still got a little bit of the military island, and we've still got parts of the bridge in the zone. I have not put my eye out on extra esports. Oh my goodness, they do lose Duffy though in a car explosion on rotation, but Switch, Snow, and Swirly still alive in this one. Snow though, I did see what she was able to do. I know most of the girls that have been named Snow, that have names as Snow, man, they're good. MMD Gaming here, been a minute grounds. Great stream you got going on here. Welcome, boy. I actually thought you went extinct, but here you are, still alive. All of you that ask you for Spanner, can you calm down? Watch the stream, leave Spanner alone. If everybody is I believe everybody in my chat is rational, so looky, all that Spanner is just for the aesthetics, yo. And I know it does look sexy to hold the Spanner, but you see, this is one thing I really don't admire about this lobby, the passiveness. I really don't like the passiveness, because on the normal ground, Friday took out one of your players. Regrets for some reason is still holding it out back there for reasons, but I think he still thinks they're close to him, which is quite understandable. But you guys have got 3 players. It's a 3v1. Push him, This guy already had a smoke going on, and I felt like he was going to use that smoke to push, but apparently he did not. So I'm like, it's just the passiveness. It's just the passiveness. Like, come on, guys. Don't be shy. But anyways, I'm going to pull over to my boys from Aces of 8. Savage, Don't Cry, Fonts, and Epic out here today. Which one of them is Clown though? Did Clown rename? But anyways, without further ado, I do see Radioactive though getting it started with the boys from ATROX as Soho does go down. Oh my god, what am I saying? I think that's gonna be Radioactive gone, bro. Okay, this happens just too fast, man. How are you guys killing yourselves without even me seeing that? I just get 1 hit on the Q feed, and bro, you guys are done, bro. That's unfair. But anyways, that's going to be Radioactive out, and just like that, we've lost 3 teams in the lobby. But nothing spoiled. We're still okay. We still got 17 more teams to work with, and we're still in zone 2, phase 2, so we've not really got a long way to go, but zone 2 is already closing. We don't really have so much of a long way to go, but we will be fine. If you believe that, let me see you say aye aye. Whatever, please don't spam my chat with aye aye, I'm begging you. Thank you. winner for 5H card of your choice. Anyways, I'm going to be leaving that one again as I see Ace of 8 getting started with Juntas, who seem to be rotating very close to them. Juntas already losing 3 players off the bat, and the remaining 2 players just in that vehicle rotating. Demon jumps out a little bit too early. Loara, I don't know if she's going to be able to get rest back up, but hopefully you can already see these smokes getting thrown out. Ace of 8, they're going to be keeping their eye out on that one. They don't want that rest to come up. And you can just see Don't Cry just trying to tap away. Bumblebee though jumps out of that car just a little bit. Shots coming out still from Don't Cry, but I think Laura is just going to be just fine. And I think it's probably pronounced Laura. Laura, like Laura. I think the A is probably silent. But anyways, I think Aces of 8 are actually aware of the third party situation. They know they're not the only ones in this in this fight. They know it's now a battle of 3 teams, as they can already hear the shots coming from the hard guys. Laura though, why are you there? Why are you there? Okay, trying to go down. I don't know what the play is though. Oh, Laura got rest. What happened though? What really went down with Laura? I don't see her anymore. Okay, so that's Juntas over there. Okay, Laura is getting rest back up. I don't know about Bumblebee. I know Bumblebee did jump out of the vehicle just a little bit too early. No, he didn't jump out of the vehicle. He actually did fall from a high location. And Damon though was this close to following him in that footsteps, but I think he just knows how to jump more. He's got better grip on the floor, you know. But that being said, I'm just gonna keep the camera over here as we've got 3 teams out here just chilling this one out. Hard guys are just chilling upstairs here. Gather information, you're snaking. Wow, that's a lot of bullets though. Lot of bullets, lot of gun, bro. Interesting. But then we're about to see zone 3, the crazy shifts that we all... Yes. Oh yes, my goodness, yes. Just what I love. I didn't want to say I wanted the zone to come to that bridge, but because I knew I was going to jinx it, but this time it actually did go there without my permission. Yes. Anyways, without further ado, we're going to pull over to the bridge because that's where most of this action is expected to be happening. Extra eSports, they're not aware of that mini bridge camp, but apparently it's a failed bridge camp as Switch is able to just maneuver, find his way into that bridge, force his way. The other teammates will be fine. They're still getting shot at, but they will just be fine, and hopefully they might be able to set up their own personal bridge camp. But anyways, most of the teams are probably like, what on earth is this zone? Do we swim? Do we not swim? I pity all the IGLs over here. Ooh, Sweaty though, activating that one. Ooh, Dream Team with MEMENTO. Conan though got a knock onto one of the members from MEMENTO MORI. Sweaty falling out of that vehicle, but he will just be fine. Anyways, MEMENTO MORI's gotten spotted out. Mosant though connects to Melek. That Mosant, bro, that gun, or that sniper, permit me, is actually a delight. But Feleria does lose a life. It's a third party situation. It's actually crazy stuff. Taking some shots over to the Ghetto Youths. We've got about 3 teams here, but I like that flank actually coming in from Conan. The Titans and Atrox also getting things started. I don't know where they are. Wow, there's like too many teams. Citizens, everybody's just here. Some people are trying to use wow. That was actually smart. Atrox going through the second bridge, and I think Dream Team are also heading on that same path. Everyone is trying to go through the second bridge, you know, just take a little bit of blue zone damage, but there's only so much you can do. But anyways, MEMENTO MORI putting in the shots, putting in the work towards some of the boys from Hard Guys. Everybody's trying to find a way to return to the zone, but Dream Team eventually stop. I think Hard Guys are aware they're going to be crashing that one too. Rash is going to be holding it up, trying to see if he can just prevent this team from coming. But who is that driving very close to MEMENTO MORI? It's going to be Titans, and MEMENTO MORI might just take that guy out without further ado. Ooh. Anyways, the red zone is not going to be helping the guys from Ghetto Youths at all. Anyways, the Titans taking a huge fall to some of the members from Hard Guys. We're still down to 17 teams in this one, as Tiltron is just holding it up here. Hard Guys though still in a whole lot of a pinch here. Dead Fury, oh no, the explosion gets some of the members from Ghetto Youths. Oh, this is so sad. Death Fury trying to see if he can get that res up onto screen, but anyway, Tiltron in that bug, in that 3-wheeler of death, he does seem to know how to build that vehicle though, as he's able to get down. Dream Team quietly going out to the zone, as you can just see Lucid Stark getting thirsted by the Ghanaian zone over there. Who doesn't just love the Ghanaian zone? But anyways, the zone shifts, not yet, it's actually beginning to move. All of these teams have got to find a way into the zone. It's a huge cluster with over there on the Noble Bridge, as you can just see the shots getting taken out, getting flying, just flying out. 11 gets a knock onto Damon, or Hoine actually, and he's going to be getting the instant thirst. Not able to get that one. DT gets, oh my goodness, it is not good for, if it's not good for the Ghetto Youth right now, as Conan is just putting in the work onto them. You already have 3 members down, the last player, but no, not able to quite finish the shots as he's gonna go down to the blue zone. Sly trying to get his res back up. Citizens using that one as a means to get into that zone, climb that bridge, get out of here, leave all of this action, and Ghetto Youth slowly going out to the zone. Sly is just gonna come here to get his final thirst. Citizens flying over to the other side of the bridge, and the zone does push again. This zone is definitely not the nicest of zone. HARDGUYS still in that blue zone, taking some damage from the Titans. Drove into this Steeltron, bro. You drove only to drive into the ocean. But anyways, I like this one from Ace of 8, as you can already see them just taking the smart decision, swimming into that zone. They can already see some of the members from MEMENTO, MORI, and they know exactly what to do. They know there's guys on their right. Go into the zone, get into the zone, get on the foot, get on your foot, throw some smokes. You know, that's what you need to do at this point. But anyways, I'm going to be putting over to JUNTAS, as they already do seem to lose. Oh, they're actually taking some shots at some of the Patriots. Laura just pushing up, getting the thirst onto the 2 members. She got knocked. Interesting stuff. Laura OP. Not going for the thirst onto Patriot though. Why? Interesting. But anyway, the ATROX boys losing a whole lot of players in that one, and I think they're just down to 1 player or maybe 2, as Enigma is going to be able to rest dead over there. But someone is wielding that AWM, one of the most dangerous snipers in this game, and he's none other than Demon, who is looking for Don't Cry, but he gets taken out from behind by Dead. The instant thirst is there. Patriot loses his life. Half of these players in the water, as you can just see. Dream Team, Titans, Ace of 8 still out there just trying to find a way into the zone. But anyways, Hunters, I do see them on the Q feed. You see why your killer is finding their way into the zone. There's too many teams. I don't even know where to be. I don't know who to come. I don't even know where who is. But anyways, I see Hunters just holding a little bit off of bridge. I'm trying to prevent everything from getting into the zone, but this is not what you should be doing. You should be finding a way onto the other side of that bridge, as the guys from African Rise are also finding their way onto that bridge. Ooh, African Rise is underneath the bridge. I think they're going for the long run. They're going for the swim. UNWANTEDX also going for that swim. It's shot all over and everywhere in this one, as Extra Esports just holding it up in that one. The zone about to shift again, and ooh, shifts away from that beach side, and all of these players have got to find their way onto land. Baby Boo has definitely been spotted in that water. 6ix9ine just trying to see if he can find 1 or 2, but someone is just behind him. Okay. Is 6ix9ine gonna relay information? Does he see Baby Boo? Ooh, Bounty driving that buggy into the water. Hopefully he's gonna be fine. If he can switch seats and he sees Baby Boo, he can actually shoot Baby Boo. I don't know if he's aware of that thing. Unfortunately, he's not aware. But anyway, we're gonna be out here in the water. Shots coming out from Baby Boo though. Baby Boo able to utilize that one, get it into that back seat of the buggy in order to be able to shoot. Interesting stuff. Goes outside to gasp some air. Interesting stuff, man. Extra Esports though in a whole lot of danger, as they're getting pushed by some of the members from your killer is getting taken out. There's a red shot from behind, taking some shots at Shroud. Not able to get them to connect. I'm gonna be putting over to my guy Jigsaw, who's just spraying into that smoke, spraying and praying, looking for those hit markers. Has to get his res up onto his teammates though. Anyways, got Level Gaming finding their way onto the shoreline. They're able to swim into this zone, but FOWLPLAY Bob can just play spoiler from behind, as he's gonna spot go lobby, and he sends him back to the lobby. Good play coming out from FOWLPLAY. They've got just 2 players, but they're doing more than 2 players, man. I'm actually quite impressed. Citizens holding up in the southern side of the zone. Your killer is finding himself in a pinch. Molly's getting thrown out. The smoke's getting deployed, trying to see if he can just grab a little bit of cover, as the guys from ATROX do find himself out of the lobby. Citizens getting hit by some of the members from Resurrection. Alpha spotted. Leonidas trying to put in that work, but no, he's not quite able to connect, as Resurrection from your killer is Anonymous gets taken out. Aspot, the last one left. Citizen still up that hill, losing 2 players. Extra Esports still alive. We've got 13 teams alive in this one. All these players just shooting into that smoke, trying to get as much information as they can get, as Citizens able to get the res. Friday though goes out to the zone. Titans also go out, as we're down to 12 teams in the lobby. Anyways, more shots coming out towards the Citizens. Leonidas able to get 1 or 2 hit markers, and he's just spraying into that one. The zone moves again. Hunters though, I like this. Oh sorry, Resurrection. I like this speed coming out from them. As you can just see, Hasbot though, the bullets are raining onto him, but they've got 1 minute to find a way into the zone. MEMENTO MORI staying surprisingly quiet in that one. I making an attempt to get into that zone. The Jigsaw taking some shots, but regrets might just be able to spot that one player of your killer is Rash though, still alive. Shots coming out. Extra eSports getting taken out as we're down to 8 teams left in the zone. Hasbot just trying to heal it up, pulling over to MEMENTO where we've got some of the shots going out. Aces of 8, Don't Cry seems to be the one putting in the shots towards that direction, as he's hoping to probably keep the girls from MEMENTO as they find their way into the zone. Anyway, we're chilling, and I guess this is the moment of silence, but scratch that. Shroud getting shot at by Resurrection. Resurrection doing a whole lot of work as they do spot Hasbot. Hasbot goes out. 4 a.m. Oh, sorry, 808 though. Fonz trying to hold it up. He's taking shots from Citizens, but he'll be able to go pro just right in time as Savage finds his way into the zone. More shots getting shot, or getting, I don't know, shot. What they do to shots? But anyway, I'm putting over to Resurrection. I really love their position in this zone, and you can just see them dominating this zone. They've got the position, they've got the idea, they know where all of these players. As JUNTAS loses the last player, we are down to 4 teams in this zone. It's gonna be Aces of 8, Citizens, MEMENTO MORI, and Resurrection left in this one. MEMENTO MORI losing a lot of players. So as Salma spraying, gets 1, gets 2. Salma on freaking fire, eventually goes out to the zone, but gets the work done for MEMENTO MORI as she takes 2 players out from the Aces of 8. They might actually get res back up, but you gotta give out A for effort, you know. Anyway, leaving that alone, putting over to Citizens, who have just got 2 players in this one. They kind of are the only team that has got the zone right now, as Resurrection has got to find their way into the zone. They know where Ace of 8 is. 11 just trying to make sure he's not, you know, over picking. He's not going to be overextending. He's not going to be exposing himself to the team of Resurrection though. Resurrection, I want to know, how many kills are they on? They're currently on 10 kills. Yeah, I told you, they actually had a very brilliant position in that zone. And guess what? They're still up 4 man. It's actually very sexy coming out of Resurrection, and they are showing the work. They're actually showing why they're team. Alpha goes out to Money, or actually make that Godzilla, and Godzilla doesn't seem to want to stop with that DP28. It's actually showing that it's actually that Alpha Titan. What did they call? What's Godzilla called? Oh, the nades. The nades, they're excellent. They're not cooked, but they're excellent. They're getting there. But anyways, the push getting coming out. 11 gets 1 down. Alpha has been rest back up. Godzilla pushing up. 11 gets Godzilla down. It is a 2v2 now. Citizens putting in the work. Godzilla getting thirsted. Aces of 8. They could actually play major spoiler here, as you can just see them just find their way into the zone. But that nade, it's excellent. Ace of 8 also throwing nades of their own. Citizens, they might just want to push up onto this one. 11, not even wasting time, but he kept up with them. They get taken out by that snake in the grass. It's going to be Jigsaw, and the Jigsaw gets him out. Ace of 8 reading QP. They know exactly what is going on, and they're going to be pushing up onto this one. But Savage gets taken out. The first is there. Leonidas gets a knock onto Don't Cry. Epic, the last one left, and Leonidas has him out. He's smelling it. He can smell him, and he does take him out. And Resurrection, brilliant play, walking home with our first chicken dinner of the day. I'm very impressed by this one. 15 kills and a freaking chicken dinner. That is exactly there's definitely no better way to start the second stage of the qualifiers. I'm actually very impressed by this team. 15 kills to their name and a chicken dinner. It doesn't get any better than that. Anyways, Ace of 8 able to find their way into second place with 3 kills. Citizens in third place with 6. MEMENTO MORI in fourth place with 4 kills. Dream Team out there in 5th place with 1. JUNTAS in 6th place with 2. Your killer is in 7th place with 1. FOWLPLAY Bob in 8th place with 2 kills. I'm actually impressed with FOWLPLAY Bob there, because they had just 2 players and they were able to play this good. Imagine they had a full squad. This would have been a different story. That being said, Extra Esports in 9th place with no kills. African Rise in 10th. 11th place is going to be UNWANTEDX with 1 kill. Hunters Esports in 12th place. Titans in 13th with 1 kill. ATROX in 14th place with 7 kills. God Level Gaming in 15th with no kills. HARDGUYS in 16th with no kills. GHETTO YOUTH in 17th with 6 kills. RADIOACTIVE Gaming in 18th place with no kills. MARLIANS in 19th with no kills. And surprisingly, MEDELLIN in 20th place with no kills. But anyways, nothing to spoil, to be honest. Anyways, as I was saying, nothing to spoil because this is just the first game out of 3 that he will be playing in this lobby. So that being said, there's still chance for a comeback. There's still chance for anything to happen. I see Resurrection Esports in that chat. They're just spamming it because the happiness in that team. I did see Jonathan. Welcome, bro. Where have you been, bro? It's been a while. But anyways, that being said, that was the end of match 1. You see the guys from Resurrection walking up, sweeping that chicken dinner. They were absolutely dominant in that game, and you really love to see they were able to find their way over to that military island as fast as possible, and they were able to make their position in that zone count. GG's. They did lose 2 players, almost bottled it against Citizens, but I mean, Citizens 2 is a good team, so. But anyways, they did hold up quite okay. That being said, second map is gonna be it's gonna be Miramar, and it's gonna be for a lobby B. Oh god, these rhymes are too much, man. Man, you guys have got to find me a studio, because bro, this talent is always teen, you get me? But anyway, I'm going to be seeing you guys in about 10 minutes. Stay tuned, stay connected, like the stream if you've not, subscribed if you've not, and share the stream also if you've not shared that stream. Till next time, till about 10 minutes time, I'm going to see, maybe not even up to 10 minutes anymore because I've already talked a lot here. But anyways, I'm going to be seeing you guys in roughly 10 minutes, so stay tuned, do not go anywhere. It's your boy Crowns. Well, what's up, everybody? No worries. I try not to forget to turn off my microphone. Sorry, to turn on my microphone, but most of the time I just end up forgetting. But this time, actually, I have it on. But anyways, that being said, no time. We're already into Lobby B. I'm waiting for this match to kick off. I can already see all of the players sitting down there in the in their respective slots. We're just waiting for a couple of people to just pull up. But anyways, while we're waiting for that one, we've got the same thing, 20 teams in this lobby, and the 20 teams you're going to be seeing play this time in the map of Miramar is going to be Unsullied Army, Immortal Knights, Blank Legion, Version 3, Genesis Esports, Vibe Gaming, Sicarios Global, Tactical Esports, 4 Angry Men, Unstoppables, Gods Amongst Men, Esports, Dark Ninjas, Bro Code, Extreme Gaming, the boys from Hidden, I like to call them the Hidden Leaf boys, the Old Guards, Arbitral Gaming, On God Esports, and No Gaming, and the African Legends. In case you're wondering, why is Sicarios Global here? Yeah, Sicarios Global is here because they were the best 14th place team across all 3 lobbies, finishing with about 40 points, and they're like, Unsullied Army is like, you know what? They did a good job, you know. But anyway, that being said, without further ado, we're gonna be waiting. We can already see the sexy map. We can already see everyone in the map. Everyone's just chilling, making a couple of noise that I don't want you guys to hear because of the whole new gun thing. Is just really annoying. But anyways, that being said, who's actually excited for the new season? Who's excited for season 19 for PUBG Mobile? I am. I don't know about you. But anyway, we're going to leave PUBG Mobile for a while, and we're going to be talking about the COC. It's proudly brought to you by Unsullied Army. If you want to know about them, kindly follow them on all the social medias in my description below. The Discord server is also there if you want to keep up with the competition. That being said, if you actually want to also know the teams in the lobby, I was able to squeeze them into my description below. But anyways, these guys have already got into the plane, and I don't want you guys missing any of the action. Welcome to Miramar. That's what the flight is telling us. And while we're here in Miramar, we can already see the plane path taking us all the way from east down to the southwest, taking us all the way from the open fields, open grounds, and the waters of no man's land down to Minas de Sor. Now, this plane path is definitely not nice, given that most of these teams probably like to land in the northern side. But let's just see how they're gonna hold up. I'm actually looking forward to quite some teams in this lobby. Looking forward to 4 Angry Men, looking forward to Gods Amongst Men Esports. I'm also looking forward to the Old Guards on God Esports. Why? Because I've actually spoken to people from you know, these respective clans, because I am a talkative, if you've not realized by now. I like to talk a lot. I like to say whatever I feel, and just like to just talk to players. I'm not the best of players, but I mean, I watch a lot, and I can actually just tell you that, oh, you guys, you know, you guys could actually do this, you could actually do that. So I was talking to some of these players, and I'm like, I'm hoping to see if they actually did take my advice, if they're going to be implementing them, or if they actually did go back and work on 1 or 2 things that I said. But that being said, this is not the first of playing parts to even start with. But anyway, Unstoppables, though, that's another team I'm actually keeping my eye out on. They were absolutely brutal and lethal in the first stage of qualifiers. But the question is, can they still bring that form? Will they still be able to keep up? Will they still be as unstoppable, or will this lobby just prove to be the lobby that can stop them? We'll find that out very soon, as we do have our first zone pop off, and it is a Eastern zone. That being said, we've got about 2 teams out here in Impala. It's going to be Unstoppables and the guys from Extreme Esports. Over there in the junkyard, we've got Arbitral Gaming, we've got we've got Version 3 and the boys from Dark Ninja out there in El Azahar, on the outskirts of El Azahar. I don't know what this split is from Dark Ninja, but anyways, you've got No Gaming also in the outskirts of El Azahar. I don't know what the plan is. I think these guys are looking for vehicles. I don't know. Maybe they're looking for vehicles, maybe they're looking for guns, we don't know. Minas del Generals, we've got the guys from 4 AM, African Legends out there in the graveyard. San Martin currently empty, Hacienda empty, is quite understandable. A little bit of a cluster down here, as we've got God Among Men out here landing very close to On God Gaming, as Riptide gets himself a gun and is able to find game over. Gets game over down, and it's game over basically for game over. And that is 1 player down for the Gods Amongst Men. Anyway, what a bad way to start the game for God Amongst Men. A team I was looking forward to, but on God eSports too. I was looking forward to them. I was telling them, you guys have got to push that aggressive button a little bit, and you know, just turn things up. And the IGL was telling me, like, the IGL Power God is like, you know what, we'd actually implement that one. And well, I'm so glad to see them actually just, you know, I want to see how they would actually, you know, push that button this match, because that's a team with ambition. So I'm gonna put it that way. But anyways, Gods Amongst Men do find themselves in the middle of two teams, and guess what? They've got only 3 players. Where is Boy? Where is Kaiser? The one player that I know on this team, and the one player that I talk to on this team. I do have Game Over on my list though, but I don't know. What was Game Over's former name? Because I don't seem to recognize. But anyways, my Hidden Leaf boys are out here with Immortal Knights out there in Chumasera. You've got Unsullied Army out there in the outskirts. They've got this cute little split going on. The guys from Genesis eSports just landing around the brown side of this map, just trying to trash loot. SICARIOS Global over there in Valdemar. Prison, Minas del Sol, Los Higos though, is being held by the guys from Bro Code. I know these guys really like to rotate slow, or maybe they were just testing it out. I'm not expecting any visitors. But anyways, I will be right back in like 2 seconds. I'm going to put it on like the closest place where we've got a fight, and I'll be with you soon. Look at me here thinking, oh my goodness God, I received something, maybe a package. But what did I miss though? Well, it was no package. Someone just forgot their keys and was just buzzing my door so I could open the door. My goodness God, I'm that jobless. They know Jara to be at home. Actually, she just actually buzzed all the houses. So someone definitely opened the door for her, and I just happened to be someone. I for just did. But then I was actually thinking probably one of my friends came around. But anyways, I'm a loner like that while I thought they play PUBG. Anyway, putting over back to Dark Ninjas, who seem to be getting themselves in a little bit of a pinch. Stress goes down. I know it was going to go down because that split is very, very dirty from Dark Ninjas. And I really don't get. I've not been able to talk to any one of them. But anyways, I see my boy Funky in the chat. What's up, Funky Monkey? My funky monkey. My funky monkey that left PUBG because of money. I mean, pretty much everyone. What do you mean? Send me funds, man, I come back from. No be funds, you go find where you leave me for PUBG. But anyways, Gods Amongst Men definitely not having fun today, as they've lost 2 players and they're just gonna be left with Stoner left. And I like this from On God Gaming. They actually do push up. Stoner is the last one left. He's just gonna be as quiet as he can. But anyways, Dark Ninjas already getting it started with version 3. King about to get taken out, but King is definitely not holding up. It's definitely not holding back, and it does get taken down. But anyway, NEOP putting in the work. That boy very low on HP, but NEOP ends up being on the receiving side of this one, as Ninja gets a little bit too thirsty. He gets taken out by Dark Side. Dark Boy has got just 1 HP. You don't want to pick that one. But anyways, Ikis is here for the support. He's not going to be cheating this one out. Do they have nades? That's the question. Dark Side though, he's got that OP angle. He's picking that one. But he's going to be getting his head away from there, trying to see if he can find another angle. As, that nade is nice. It does connect. Dark Boy losing a whole lot of health. He's down to about 1 HP. And the boys from Dark Ninjas, they're actually very, very low in the medical section right now. This is a situation where you're probably going to need some of the Medical Nation boys. But anyways, Muhammad Olalikon says, your boy Fan Ice here. Hi, Fan Ice. How you doing? But anyways, Dark Side finding a way to the other side of the fence. This is actually a fight that I didn't expect to turn out like this, but it's now turned into a 3v3. There's been a nice little trade over there. The nades getting thrown out. What did I say about cooking your nades? That nade was cooked to have exploded right in Iki's face. But anyways, NEOP and Dark Side find themselves on the other end of the bridge. I don't think they are aware of Ninja, and now they are, as they do lose one. Dark Side still out there. You might be able to get that res. Iki is not going to be chilling. The nade's getting thrown out. Slick pushing up. But Ninja, Iki is pulling up onto that one. Shooting into that place. He gets one down. The nade is there. It's good. It connects. He gets 2 down. Slick, the last one left. He gets Dark Ninja down. Ninja pushing up onto that one, and Dark Ninja's able to sweep the boys from version 3 out as they go out first place in 28th place. Oh, I'm so sorry, but that was actually a good one from Dark Ninjas. I like the fact that they didn't play this one passive as they normally would. Good to see that these guys are stepping up their game, putting over back to Immortal, sorry, to Extreme Gaming, who are still out here with Unstoppables. Being the good team that they are, they know that, you know, this fight is probably one we don't really want to take. They're just trying to gather as much information, trying to see if they can actually get a little bit of some keys, trying to see if they can get some angles, some beautiful, sexy angles, you know, on this one. 69 says UA and jumping end of map. I feel like they're just like what's the word? It's more like I wouldn't say like the lack of knowledge of the teams in the lobby, because if they did watch like previous streams, it's not like this is not being streamed, it's actually being streamed. If they did watch the previous stream, they should know where and around what axis they should be expecting to find some things. But then this lobby is not the lobby that actually have players that are, or teams that actually have their own solid drop spot, as you see teams just landing pretty much anywhere they like. The other day we did see Broco landing in Pochinki. Who is that you're looking at? Wow, that's the old guards. But anyways, we saw some guys land in Sandhawk, and then another match they're landing in Paradise, and I'm like, okay, where exactly is your drop spot? And you see people also landing in Picado, they don't land in Picado, and all of that stuff. So that's why you see Unsullied Army just going for that end of the map, where they're like, okay, hopefully nobody else is having the same thought as us and is going to come to the end of the map with us. I mean, they're quite good. They're able to get decent loot, but I mean, not that much meds, but I mean, it should suffice. But anyways, sitting on top of the mountain is going to be Unsullied Army. They've got the boys from Eden Leaf down that hill. Eden Leaf without the Naruto. Stop jumping, guy. If you go gather info, go gather info. There's no information you can gather by just jumping on one spot. But anyways, the zone is coming. You see, this is something I don't like. First of all, you guys know you don't have meds. You're not in the zone. But you know there's a team down there. You should be looking for a vehicle. You should be looking for a way to get into the zone. Not a way to keep somebody in the zone. You don't have the meds for that. But anyways, the zone, not really going to care about that. And it's going to be closing up. We're going to be seeing zone 2. Please still have water in it. Please. I jinxed it. Anyways, we still got a couple of water in there. But we'll work with that one. I'll take it. But anyways, we do see Broco though. They're rotating very close to the guys from Blank Legion. But Blank Legion, I was gonna say Blank Legion being patient this time, but unfortunately they just had to fall my hand, because you should know that not all the time. You don't have to shoot every car that rotates past you. Sometimes you just gotta gather information. Anyway, the boys from Broco do crash this building. I like this beautiful flank coming from near. Rambo is probably aware of that flank. He sees him in that buggy, try to take the shots with the AKM. Support coming from behind from a hybrid, but Nier will just be able to find a way into this pretty little shack, and they've got a little bit of a surround going on. It's like FBI, you've been surrounded. We're gonna act like we didn't see that one. But anyways, Nier trying to see if he can connect some shots onto the boys from Blank Legion. Not quite able to get that one to do that. But anyways, I'll put over to Horbands and Lloyd. What are they doing? Jawad, N$1. Oh, good, nice. I'm not, don't worry. Anyways, we still have a Sus. Ooh, Stoner though. Puts it in the work. And some of the members from Unsullied Army. I want to see how Unsullied Army wants to play this one though. I really want to see. Ooh, but they find Stoner. No time. Nobody takes him out. And that's going to be Guards Amongst Men going out easy first time or second. Anyways, the boys from Broco finally get their foot on the ground, and they're able to push into this one. Near getting into, Jesus actually gets into that vehicle. You shouldn't be forming up, you should be finding another angle. Work with the angles you've got going on. Anyways, Blank Legion pushing into that little warehouse. I want an aerial view. Shots going out. Tyre able to get one down onto Horbands. I was talking to Tyre the other day. He's finding a way to just find a way into that, that first team of Blank Legion, and he's definitely putting in the work. Hybrid going for the push, gets Lloyd down, 2 players out for the bro code. Jesus still up that hill, Near just coming closer, but Hila is going to be there to just silence him, stopping in his tracks. They head the buggy form up. He gets 1 down, but unfortunately he's not going to be able to get 2 down. Bro code losing 3 players on this one. Jesus, the last one left, is up that hill. I don't think they're aware of his presence, but seeing that smoke, they should be aware, and I think he's just gonna be like, sayonara later, boys. I tried my best, but sometimes you just gotta run. Control alternates. JP. Anyway, we're down to 18 teams left in the zone in the map. 4 a.m. They're getting some visitors. It's gonna be none other than the boys from Vibe Gaming. I actually want to see how Vibe Gaming will play this one. I was talking to Bad this morning, but I don't think Bad is on their Screams team, or maybe he's not just playing COC. But I was talking to him like, yo, what's going on? But unfortunately, he was in a situation to use his microphone, so I don't know what's wrong with Vibe Gaming. I didn't really vibe with the way they played in the first stage of qualifiers. Neither did I like what 4 a.m. did play, and I hope these teams were able to come back, watch what they actually did play, and maybe make a little bit of an improvement. Vibe Gaming, I don't know if they want to leave or if they want to stay. The indecisiveness is still there. Anyways, you can just see them get into that vehicle. Probably they're trying to confuse their enemies. They know there's a team here, and they will be taking the second option, which is going to be to get out of here. SICARIOS Global, though, the scout does get taken out on rotation. Unsullied Army pushing up onto some of the members from Hidden Leaf. They're able to complete their gatekeep. One player does go down for the Hidden Leaf. They want to see if they can get into the zone. They must be hearing that vehicle just right behind them. Enigma hears it. Enigma is not going to let that vehicle just go. Trying to see if you can find that angle. Sees them off at the distance. The shots coming out from the Hidden Leaf, from the hidden guys. They don't want to have it. Unsullied Army, get out of the zone. Kai. Anyways, on God Gaming though, they're getting pushed. Collins getting out of that vehicle just too early, and for some reason, Anxiety, the last one left, up against SICARIOS Global. He can actually get that res up onto Izanagi if he wants to. But he decides to go for those Q points. Tries to get that thirst. But anyways, Da Vinci, the last one left. Anxiety is not going to be having it. He's going to be pushing up onto that one. Sees him, takes him out. Beautiful gameplay. 4 kills to the name. Lose 2 players on this push, but they're able to still get on the right foot on that one. Anyways, the zone about to move again, and it does center up, taking out all of the water. Centers up, and all of these teams have got to find their way into the zone. No gaming though, they have to pass through the guys from Immortal Knights. You can see Genesis eSports going for that very, very wide rotation up through the north. I can pretty much see what they're trying to do. Unsullied Army still in that blue zone. Blank Legion trying to infiltrate from the south. The boys from Impala are still out here going at it, exchanging bullets, teasing each other. But their helmets and vests are still okay. They're just gonna be saying hi. 4 a.m. find themselves in the dead center of the zone-ish. Vibe Gaming also in that center. You see Tactical Esports finding their way into that zone, looking for a place they can call home. Anyways, I see a lot of people pulling up and rooting for Dark Ninjas here. But anyways, Tactical Esports, Gyrobot is going to find out the hard way that Vibe Gaming is currently in that building, but you've got to give that man the accolades for that wonderful drive-by, drive-through. He's like, hi, when you see me drive by, holla at your boy. But guess who's not a good driver? It's Sherlock, as he gets uprooted from that one. Simp is going to be here to get that final thirst because, of course, why not? One thing I've noticed about the old guards team is like they really don't like buildings. They like to stand outside. I like that confidence, you know. Just want to stay outside. They believe in like but Gyrobots eventually drives into Immortal Knights and he gets taken out. They believe in the whole we'll be fine. Not like we'll be fine. Actually, they believe in the in their knowledge of like the in what say they call them of the ground. Yeah, like Miramar, you have like those deeps. You have those little places that you could just end up being hue glitched. Anyways, Dark Ninjas finding themselves in a whole lot of trouble. Is going to be with them against the boys from No Gaming. They're down to 2 players. It's going to be Ikis and Ninja left. Ninja's not going to be having it as he's taking some shots towards No Gaming. Is No Gaming going to push this one? Do they know? Are they aware? Well, I mean, now they're aware. They lose 2 players off the bat. Ikis getting shot at from the top of the hill. He knows where Rusty is. Ooh, decides not to pick again. He knows that angle might be found. His level 3 vest is heavily damaged. And what is Ninja doing? That's the question on everyone's lips. Ninja does see Mickey. He's not taking shots until it's finally late. Potatoes with that 6x scope eventually going to get taken out, uprooted from the grass ring. Ninja. That was actually very bad play from you, Ninja. All you need was a red dots. But anyways, Ikis does see. Ooh, he sees Rusty, but he forgets to open his scope. And oh, that M416 just too stable in the hands of Rusty, and he's able to get Dark Ninjas down. Dark Ninjas lose all their players, but they're not able to get any of the players of No Gaming into the deep six. Actually just learned that word today, that when they say deep six, it means to kill someone or to die or to like remove somebody or to whatever, you get me. I see 3 teams now. I see Blank Legion have found their way to Impala. They most likely have not figured out how many teams are here yet, but they do know there is a team here, and you can just see the nades getting thrown out from Rambo. Trying to see if you can just get 1 or 2 knocks. He's aware of 999. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Xlox 999. Trans, they throw too much, guy. Yeah, see, if it's something I've not said before, it would have been fine, but this is the same thing that you guys have been doing over and over and over and again. I actually expect improvements. I'm not. Ooh, 4 a.m. though. Lobster. Ooh, that nade is perfect onto Rage. Down goes Rage. 4 angry men though. Can they capitalize on this one? Tactically spot. I've got just 2 players. This is going to be Gani and Wizard OP. Lobster gets 1 knock. Lazy trying to see if he can get that res. Swag still holding it up on that one. Blank Legion getting himself involved in a little bit of a fight there with the Unstoppables. Hybrid, I like that flank. I'm trying to see how this one is going to end up. That MORI or slash nade goes out. Oh, it's got the arm but not the length, you know. I'm just gonna. African Legends are in that warehouse. They're aware that there's 2 teams here. More shots still coming out over here, as I'm gonna be pulling over to Blank Legion out here in Impala. Atlas goes out to Hybrid. I did say I liked that flank coming out from Hybrid. Sadisky up there. Still picking out onto Healer. Healer, you've got to be, you know, the healer and heal yourself up. But anyways, the pre-fire from that angle. Rambo goes down. Tayo left to hold it. Oh, that nade connecting, but not quite doing the damage. Tayo able to get one of the players from Unstoppables. Tayo though, it's been a little bit impressive in this one as well. The old guards taking some shots at some of the members from Hidden Lift. Solo, the last one left. Azin definitely knows where he is. He spots him out with that Thompson, and he gets him out, and there you go. That is the boys from Hidden Leaf going out early. No, the vibes crashing onto this location held by 4 a.m. He's gonna find out the hard way. Swag's taking some shots at him, not quite able to get it to fully connect. He exposed the buggy tire. No, the vibes gets down. Swag's gonna bottle this one. No, but guess what? No Gaming, they've got the support going, and they are able to get Swags down. Swags getting thirsty there. Lobster still chilling on the top of that hill. He might just get spotted by the remaining members from No Gaming, as Extreme Gaming rotating off in the distance. They can hear those shots, and they're like, we don't want any part of it. Habitual Gaming also in a little bit of a tanglement with Vibe Gaming. I don't know how I'm here, but I'm going to pull over back to Lobster as he's trying to uproot some of the members from No Gaming who are trying to just form up on him, trying to use this rock, and they might be able to get, oh no, actually no, they won't be able to get the rest up onto their members. But Mickey though, he drives up onto some of the members from African Legends. He tries to get one down, but no, it's going to be the answer. Paying the last one left, getting heavily naded from the top of the hill by Lobster. More shots coming out from the African Legends. The zone shifts. Lobster still trying to see if he can put the pressure on No Gaming. No Gaming in a huge pinch right now. The vehicle explodes. He gets Rusty down, but does he know that that was just a thirst? Yes, he does, and you can just see him still taking some shots at Pain. Do you have a MORI? Do you have a nade? Just low toss it and you'll be fine. But Lobster gets spotted by some of the members from African Legends, and he goes down. 4 a.m. left to 2 players. The zone shifts us south. On God Gaming taking a fight. They're out here with the 2 members, sorry, with the full squad of Unsullied Army. But oh my goodness, anxiety. A squad wipe, I don't know how, but they've got 8 kills, and that the remaining 4, they were on 4 before, and this remaining 4 is from none other than or it's going to be none other than Unsullied Army. But anyways, Blank Legion holding it up, trying to see if they can hold up against the boys from On God Gaming. Oh, sorry, from the old guards. Oh, Habitual Gaming though, trying to see if they can creep up on the Vibe boys. Kenny pre-firing into that door, but the M249 in the hands of one of the players from Habitual Gaming is not going to make that push or sorry, its defense any easier. But the third party from Genesis eSports is not going to make it easier for Habitual Gaming either. The M249 is oiled by Wicked. He's been a little bit wicked with that one. Putting in the work, putting in the shots. Vibe Gaming, are they aware of the third party? Yes, they are. Kenny fleeing because, of course, who wants to face an M249? But this zone though, absolutely bonkers, absolutely crazy. Genesis eSports find themselves in the northern side. They have eyes on God Gaming. On God Gaming trying to just see if they can go in through the blue zone. But guess what? They will just be finding their way up onto the boys from the old guards. Might as well just, yes, good game. Stop there. Yes, my boys. But anyways, the zone moving, the zone about to close up. This is where it's going to get crazy for all of these teams as Extreme Gaming finding themselves in a little bit of a pinch. The zone pushes, favors the guys from On God Gaming. But anyways, the OGs, the old guards, they're going to have to deal with a whole lot of reses here as they've lost 2 players in this one. The zone taking Badman out. African Legends in a pinch. The third party from Genesis Esports is perfect, but Habitual Wicked is definitely not going to let them breathe. He's not going to let them rest, but Choke is on that squad, and obviously if there's one thing he can do, he can make you choke. But anyways, Tactical Esports trying to see if they can get an angle onto the boys from Immortal Knights, but shots everywhere in this one. Everyone is shooting whoever they see as the boys from On God has been spotted by the by the old guards. The nade from Vibe Gaming connects onto Habitual Gaming. Is Habitual Gaming out? I think that is going to be a yes as we head down to 8 teams in the lobby. Black Legion, I want to pull over to you. I see you taking a lot of shots and the push has been initiated. As you can see them pushing up onto the boys from the old guards. The smoke's getting deployed by Simp. Azin calling out for support there as you can tell that he's getting pushed. But Black Legion, they don't want to stop. They are furious. They're like, you know what? We want these kills to ourselves. And you can just see Healer heading up on that push. Who is Healer though? I don't know this guy. Wherever he is, he's doing the work. But anyway, Healer's still pushing up. He's all alone. But he's going to be able to find some of the boys from the old guards. But he's getting taken out from the side by Simp. Exposes himself to Azin. He spots Simp. He's down on health. He's got to get into the zone. And now they got himself into a very, very fragged up position. Healer goes down. Rambo, the last one left. He's not with them, so he's just going to be fine. Hopefully, actually, he hopes it's just going to be fine as we're down to 6 teams left in this one. The boys from Vibe Gaming pushing up very close onto some of them. You explode yourself, Beth. Pushing up onto... okay. I don't get... Pushing up onto the guys from Genesis Esports. But 4 a.m. is not going to let that one happen as they're still well alive in this zone. Wow, we're down to 4 teams just like that. It's going to be on God... Oh, sorry. It's going to be 4 angry men. Genesis Esports, Vibe Gaming, and the old guards who walks home with this chicken dinner. The old guards currently sitting down with 6 kills. They're not in the zone. 4 a.m. heavily favored by the zone once again. The boys from Genesis have got to get up a res and get into that zone. They don't seem to have any much meds, but Simp is aware. He knows they're there. He takes a player down from 4 angry men. Gets into that vehicle trying to see if he can just crash his way into the zone. And the thirst is going to be there from Azin. Lazy, the last one left. And you can just see, I like this play coming out from the old guards here. They're putting in the work. Kenny able to take some shots, but no, he himself gets to swallow some 5.56 coming from Ichoke. But guess what? Ichoke himself goes down to Fowl's mini 14. It's just gonna be preferring to that smoke, trying to see if he can get those final heat shots. The 0-0 on that timer, and they've got to run, they've got to sprint, they've got to get into that zone. Genesis Esports not getting that memo as they're still out there in that blue. 4 a.m. Lazy, is he gonna be able to spot the boys from Vibe Gaming as they find their way into the zone? He's just using that leaf. He's trying to merge with the leaf, but Flex God with his last life takes down Fleazy, but not able to get, Felzy not able to get the res. But the old guards, they are finding their way into the zone. Is this going to be the old guard game? Can 4 a.m. Lazy play spoiler? Is he going to watch this one go out? Azin cooking up that nade. Nice one. The nade is cooked. It's thrown in the wrong place. Ouch, ouch. What do you mean you need the juice, Siri? But anyways, whatever. I'm going to give you the juice later. Just calm down. Anyway, the nades, the mollies, they're just a little bit too far from the old guards. They're down to just, they probably think it's a 3v4, and I don't know why nobody's going for that angle where Lazy is on. There you go. Azin is thinking about that now, or make that Simp, as you can just see him finding his way. But no, he's gonna get spotted. No, the return fire is perfect. It's excellent. Janelle putting in the work. He sees Freg on the floor, doesn't go for that reload, or puts him from the grass. 1 player left. Lazy is just waiting for this one. Fauzi though, He's able to get the knock onto Nell, but he's got no more smoke cover. Azin got the memo that is very low. Why are you trying to pull up a res? He gets that knock, he gets that thirst. Lazy, this is your time. Have you been reading the Q feed? Does he know? Yes, he knows. He takes one down. It's gonna be Lazy up against Azin and Sim, but Simp is down. It's a 1v1. He's trying to see if he can get those stairs. Does he hear Azin on his left? Yes, he does. He sees him, opens the scope. Is that, oh my goodness, he's not able to connect any of his shots as the boys from the old guards walk home with the second chicken dinner, or the first chicken dinner of the day. Don't! Oh, I'm freaking irritated. Like, just win a chicken dinner and don't freaking shoot. It's not hard. Because if I turn this off, you guys will still be able to hear this because of my phone capture is on. So I'm just going to take you guys to my main screen. Actually. No, this one. I really don't like it when they make that noise more. It annoys me. Like, just when you're chicken dinner and rest. Anyway, the old guards finishing this one in first place with 11 kills to their name. 4 angry men able to hold it up to second place with 2 kills to their name. I feel like Lazy was just a little bit misplaced on his priorities. He was focusing on trying to get those thirsts instead of looking for that last player. I know you want to get the knock. I know you want to get those kills, but you might as well just want to gather as much information as you can, and I feel like you should have, but those smokes were excellent from the old guards. Anyways, old guards in first place, like I said, with 11 kills. Second place is going to be 4am with 2 kills. Vibe Gaming in third place. I'm actually quite impressed. 9 kills to their name. That's what I wanted to see from that team, and they were able to pull up, you know, show that little bit of aggression, mixing it with a little bit of tactical, you know. Genesis eSports still being a good team out there in 4th place with 4 kills. Immortal Knights in 5th place with 3 kills. Tactical eSports in 6th place with 3. Black Legion in 7th place with 7 kills. On God Gaming in 8th place with that is 8 kills to their name, and I have to say I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. I like the aggression, and they just got to figure out a way to make sure like they don't lose too many players, you know. Habitual Gaming in 9th place with no kills. African Legend in 10th place with 5 kills. Extreme Gaming in 11th with 1. No Gaming in 12th place with 5. Unsullied Army in 13th with 2. Bro Code in 14th with no kills. Unstoppables kind of gets unstoppable little by little in 15th place with no kills. Hidden Leaf in 16th with no kill. 17th place is going to be Dark Ninjas with 4 kills. SICARIOS Global in 18th place with 2 kills. 19th is going to be Gods Amongst Men Esports with 0 kills, and Version 3 going out first here, 20th place with no kills. Anyways, we're going over back to Lobby A. It's going to be you guys' favorite map is none other than Sandhawk. I think, yeah, it has to be Sandhawk. But anyways, I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. But that being said, stay tuned. If you've not subscribed, kindly please subscribe. If you've not liked the stream, like the stream. Also share the stream. And you know the vibes. Always stay active in that chat, because I always read the chat, and I'll be there to reply. I'll be there to talk about it. You guys give me things to talk about if you're talking in the chat. Keep me a little bit entertained. I'm trying to keep you entertained. You too, you might as well keep me entertained. It's a symbiotic process. But anyways, I'm gonna see you guys in 10 minutes. Peace. I was literally on the chat. I totally forgot that the match had already started. But don't worry, if you've not missed anything, the match just started when I looked at my screen. But I know it was just 2 minutes on the countdown. But like I said, whenever I talk too much on like this screen, before I go back to that screen, it takes a little bit of time. So it's not usually like 10 minutes all the time. Most of the time, it's not even up to that. Wait, what? 1 second. All right, we're good. All right. That being said, welcome. We are in Sandhawk. It's going to be none other but Lobby A once again. The teams in the lobby, you know them. It's going to be MEMENTO, MORI, TITANS, Hunters eSports, GHETTO Youths, Aces of 8, MEDELLIN, MARLIANS, FOWLPLAY Bob, Resurrection, Radioactive Extra eSports, African Rise, Dream Team, HARDGUYS. Your killer is God Level Gaming, UnknownX, ATROX, JUNTAS, and none other than the boys from SIDIZENS eSports. That being said, who do you guys think is walking with the chicken dinner this match? We did see Resurrection walk home with the easy chicken dinner. The first match, maybe not easy because they were absolutely dominant. They actually did play that one well. The zone didn't do them right, but they played that one well. My network is bad for some reason. I'm just seeing red everywhere, bro, and I'm hoping I can just hold up to the end of this stream because I can't restart my router or anything. And I'm the only person at home, so I don't even know why it is doing all of this. But that being said, I'm taking you to the main screen as I don't talk too much. Oh, shoot. Anyway, there you have the playing path. Doesn't really matter because when Sandhawk takes us all the way from the southwest up to the northeast. Aaron Edwards, I don't show, then I'm late again. Nah, not too late. You've only missed 2 games. So you should be fine. We've got 4 more games to go and all will be well. Anyway, that being said, we see all of these teams. We see the guys from MARLIANS finding their way to Sahmi. GHETTO Youth taking a little bit of a split going over to Kao. You see Paradise is being held by Radioactive or not. Radioactive and Titans just heading away. They want to land in the outskirts of. I know Radioactive likes to land in the outskirts of Paradise, but anyways, we've got Hood Gangsters and the guys from Hunt Gaming landing together out here in the outskirts or the outskirts of boot camp. Ooh, okay, taking a little bit of a split. They've got 2 players. It's a 2-2 split. 2 players out there in boot camp and 2 players out here on the outskirts. Maybe not the best of ways to split, but why am I seeing any parachutes? Voila. Well, I don't wear ATROX like this, so alright, I don't hear it anymore. Ha! Hi, Damlola HQ. What's up, boy? Anyways, I want to put it. This is the only place that we seem to have a fight about to start. Hunters, they've got Ose and Bully out here in these buildings. I don't know if Ose has got a gun. He knows where Maven is and he's like, try and push me. Let me see you. Ceteribos paribus. What does Ceteribos paribus mean? Cerebos. I know it's a business term. I don't really know what it means, but it sounds good. You know the vibes, yo. Ooh, someone gets into a vehicle, gets uprooted instantly. Nice one from Hunts. I'm gonna clip that one. That's worthy of clipping, bro. I wanted to activate side control jackpot. Catch him. But anyways, more shots still coming out from Ose as he spots Death Fury. What is Death Fury trying to do? Oh! He's so freaking low. Push him. Guy. Whoa. But that race is going to be able to be peeled up successfully. I mean, HARDGUYS already have a full squad here. Bully, what are you doing? He's got an M762 and he's not even close to a window. He's not even helping. Ah, man. This kind of teammates, yo. Bully, you've got to work on your... Because this way you're gathering no information. You're pretty much doing nothing. You're just there. And I will say he's there busting his head. Man, he actually did a number on Death Fury, man. Anyway, it's getting bubbly. God Level Gaming losing 1 player to FOWLPLAY Bob, who seem to have come into this time with 3 players. Paradise Results is still currently empty. Funds and the boys from A8 landing in ruins as usual. MEMENTO holding up in that outskirts of Hatinch, but Dream Team have Hatinch as their landing spot. I've seen them land here a couple of times, and they're going to be out here up against Resurrection Gaming, the guys that won the fight, the last chicken dinner, or the first chicken dinner of today. So they did win it with 15 kills though, so they're not a team you want to count out, you know. But anyway, they don't seem to be too close yet. Dream Team have got 3 players. They're still practicing social distancing. So AO8 though already losing some players to Extreme Gaming as they did get spotted on their way to try and cross over to the other side. Who's getting into a vehicle? It's going to be none other than Savage, crashing into this house, gets out, but it's 2 bullets against, or it's 2 guns up against 1, and there's only so much they could do. Ooh, scratch that, don't cry. Helping so much, but Savage is unfortunately gonna get thirsted. Hunt's bounty able to get a knock onto Mavi. Finally decides to do something, but Ace of it, they're not gonna have it. They're pushing up onto this one. They don't want that rest to come up. The shots already going in, trying to see if they can just shoot those guys, but they're not resing in the house. The Uzi from the side, Tammy goes down. Focuser and Rogue X, that seems to be the last one left. The nade uncooked, thrown to the side of the building. Another one uncooked into the building this time. Oh, that one into the building might just be the good one. And boom. What? It didn't connect. Madu. But anyways, Focuser gets tagged up from the side. It goes out. Rogue X, the last one left. And you can just see Don't Cry. Definitely not having it. Definitely not having it. Shooting that door, you could have just opened it, you know. You just decided to spoil the door. You could literally have just opened it and nothing will happen to you. Anyways, he sees him. He gets his heal. He tries to jump. He goes down. Oh, Happy trying to come in from outside. The M416, and he goes out, and that is UNWANTEDX going out in 20th place, pulling over to HARDGUYS right now as they've lost 2 players, and the full push has been initiated by Hunt Gaming. This is what I wanted to see. 1 player left. He's trying to shoot into that door, trying to pre-fire anyone, but guess what? Oh, gets one down. He's getting overwhelmed. They overcrowd him with the numbers, and they take them out, and that's going to be HARDGUYS going out in 19th place. It's actually good as they knock that bully guy, eh? They even no one to shoot me, no one to come and assist Jose. How many kills did Jose get here? Just 1. Anyway, 4 kills to their name. They'll be fine with that one, as God Level Gaming have seemed to find themselves with the remaining players from FOWLPLAY Bob. FOWLPLAY with a Bob. They're currently compounds away from each other ish. Only Senpai seems to find himself with Regret Friday and Ocelot right in front of him. But anyway, in the vehicles, it's gonna be none other than Extra Esports. I see these guys tend to like the vehicles though. But anyways, why are you not going back to the bridge? Just find another way into the zone, guy. This is just funny, man. But anyways, your killer is they're holding it up at that cave. Anonymous might just be receiving the visitors. He hears their vehicle. He just goes prone. He's waiting for them. Oh, but they know he's here though, and they want to take this fight. Oh, Duffy though goes Anonymous. The trigger discipline. I am loving it. Trust me, I am loving that trigger discipline. But Snow about to be on the losing end on this one. Gets taken out. Nice one by Anonymous there. But does he know that Duffy stopped? Yes, he knows. He sees Duffy go into that building. But the remaining of Extra Esports, they don't want this fight. Is there going to be a nade? Is there going to be a nade? Is there going to be a nade? Come on, the nade. I'm guessing they don't have nades, but Extra Esports, they know that it's... someone's head can be spotted from outside. Haspot though. Finally, see when he decides to try and... he's doubting the length. He's doubting if he can actually throw a nade that far. But Extra Esports might just want to get into that vehicle and leave. But I like this support. I like this play coming in from... Bacon and Swirly. The nade finally connects from Hasbot onto Duffy. I thought he wanted to like snipe his own player out, but unfortunately that's not going to be happening. God Level Gaming losing their player Senpai as FOWLPLAY Bob finally decide to push up onto him. Anonymous and the boys from Your Killer is finding their way to push in to this compound. Snow is still down, waiting for Duffy to try and res him. Duffy, you can res him, just res him outside. Then your teammates can cover you. Hopefully they have that school of thought. But anyway, shots coming out as Seed has spotted Bacon up that hill, goes for the reload, able to find himself cover. Does he know where Swirly is? That's the question. But anyways, as African Rise pulling up very close to Resurrection. Resurrections were with Dream Team, but those two seem to have talked things out like gentlemen, and they seem to have just looted they seem to have just looted Hatinch peacefully. But guess who is not peaceful? It's Seed, as he's taking more shots towards Bacon, able to get him red this time. Anonymous and Hasbot. Hasbot, this guy has got no chills, and he gets taken out from the top of the hill by Swirly. Swirly. Sheesh. Anonymous just a little bit slow on that peak there, and they know the memo. If Duffy and shots coming out from behind. It's gonna be Seed still trying to hold it up. Hasbot Trying to crawl to safety, trying to look for that. Ooh, that nade is good. Lands onto Anonymous, but just one more nade, and that is going to be Anonymous out in blink. Oh, Kobe, nice one from Snow. Oh, and the molly to follow. My goodness. Oh, take him out in style. Exactly what they did. Sid and Shroud, the last ones left for your killer is, and you can just see Sid activating that control and a jackpot, man, because bro, that nade was excellent. Landed, and bro, Snow, definitely not the nicest of human being. You know, if you're gonna do one thing, you don't want to mess with Snow and Duffy, because bro, it was a nade and a molly to follow, taking him out in what? In style, bro. Anyway, we're down to 18 teams in the lobby. 18 teams in the lobby. Anyways, God level gaming. Ooh, it's gonna be ATROX though. They seem to be drawing particularly close to some of the members from FOWLPLAY Bob. Ace of 8 though, finding their way on the southern side of the map. They're able to find a way to get themselves into second place. They just didn't push at the right time. Where is Lucid Stack? I don't know. Red's super hungry for another chicken. Well, I look forward to that one. Carlos, it will be after the games, but you can still check now. Lobby A, Erangel match cannot be found. All you just have to do is rewind the stream, Carlos, and you will find it. Go Ghetto Youth. I know they had a fan in my chat, and that fan is none other than Carlos. Rez must go play Minecraft. They're too good for PUBG. I know, right? I second you on that one. Oh, they're too good for this lobby, though. Why every nade you cook? Calm down, G. Uh-oh, FOWLPLAY Bob taking some shots. AO8 also getting some knocks. Ah! Who is this one? My goodness God. He literally just mollied himself. I think he was trying to go for a smoke. This guy says, why every nade you for cook? Calm down, G. Okay, please, if you're going to say things like this, please, at least type concise English that I can understand, right? Please. At least let me know what you're saying. Anyway, zone 3 about to pop in our face, and it does centers up quite sweet, taking us south. Most of the teams still in this zone. It's just gonna cause everybody to, you know, form up on each other. FOWLPLAY Bob finding their way into the zone. Your killer is just right there on their left. ATROX on their right. They just seem to be very chaotic right now. I don't understand what's going on, but it's Sandhawk. I'm not too surprised. You want to be spread out, you know. You don't want to be running on a straight line. Well, welcome, ATROX. Good to see you. Didn't take all the time in the world this time. Juntas holding it up around the barn area. They're going back to Spawn Island, trying to just pick up one or two things that they forgot over there at the Spawn Island when they just before they got onto the plane. Ooh, the boys from Titans still out there enjoying the beautiful and pretty loot in Camp Bravo. You don't throw uncooked nades. Why? Because when you throw uncooked nades, it gives your enemies that 2 to 4 seconds, or maybe not even 2, say like 4 seconds to just, you know, get out of there. So you want a situation whereby before they hear the nade, boom, it's gone. Didn't you see what Unstoppable did to Feleria? Pull up on that match and see the chicken dinner they won in Sandhawk on day 3 of the qualifiers, and see that beautiful nade to win the chicken dinner. It was perfectly cooked. If that nade was not cooked, she would have been able to like just shift, but guess what? It wasn't cooked. She didn't even hear it land. It was just a boom, bro. That's what you want. If you watch the, let me just stop it there. It should not be as if I'm talking too much. You grab. But anyways, the boys from ATROX finally beginning to find one of the members, or some of the members from FOWLPLAY Bob, as Ocelot seems to be the one on the receiving end of that glacier. Spat white, and he's out. Sorry, bro. Dream Team though, up here against the Hunters as they lose Killer Bean. Killer Bean goes out to Chinese killing the Killer Bean. What is Rash and Lixin gonna do about that one? They do seem to find themselves on the edge of the zone though. MEMENTO quietly finding their way into the zone from the northern side. The northwestern side is being occupied by the boys from African Rise. MEMENTO, MARLIANS though, 419, the last one left, but he's able to put in the work on some of the members from FOWLPLAY Bob. I think he stole a kill there, if if I'm not mistaken, or he got a knock. Ooh, Ocelot does die. He did get a kill there actually. And Friday seems to be the last one left. Sorry, bro. Anyways, Radioactive and Resurrections on at it. They're at it. Resurrection though, they've lost 2 players off the bat, and they do find themselves in a little bit of a third-party situation as the nade is landing. Money gets taken out. Jigsaw and Drax are down. Oh, sorry, and Draco are down. Amani goes out. The Grows are up against Leonidas. Ooh, not quite able to hold it up against Playboy, as Playboy from Medellin is able to show his gun skills here. Salma and Co, they hear those shots. They're looking in that direction, but unfortunately, they can't see him as they're almost just too far. Anyway, that is that. As I can see, Lixin is probably... Oh, my goodness. Is it Lixin or is it Rash? They're going to get kept. Oh, it's Rash that is in that building, and he's definitely aware of Citizens just over there. As you can just see the nades getting thrown out by the Citizen. Just had to open that door so he can cook up another nade. The smoke's getting thrown in, if I'm not mistaken. More nades getting thrown out. Ooh, uncooked nades. Alpha able to just, you know, evade that one. Dark side just forming up behind him. They know there's a team here, and they're just chilling this one in the blue. Alpha gets in, spotted by Lixin, but is able to just get out of danger. But apparently Dream Team seems to be the gatekeepers here, while Citizens seems to be the gate kept, as the zone again centers up. The nades getting thrown out by Citizens. Priest on the off angle gets spotted by African, who actually make that the ghetto youths from inside the blue. African Rice, can they hear that though? Ghetto youths though, Ohine puts the shots though into Priest. And well, they've got 13 seconds, all of these teams, to find a way into the zone. Rash and Lixin pushed into the blue. Anyways, he does spot Darkside. Darkside very low on health. He got that memo. He knows it's time to push. Be firing into that open space, trying to see if anyone is just going to peek out. He hears Alpha moving. The res is able... Oh, sorry, the health is taken back. Darkside eventually goes down. Alpha very low on health. Rash is aware. He pushes in, and that is Citizens out. Anyways, Memento Mori in a huge blow. Salma is down. Our teammates don't seem to want to even res us. They're just heading away from our direction. Yeah, poor Salma. They did lose 2, and they left with Feleria and just Melek, who seem to be running Seketas and Seketas. Anyways, God Level Gaming losing their last player to Radioactive. Ace of 8 still out there with the guys from Hunters eSports. Don't Cry though, gets spotted, and Fonz though from behind. Oh, Chinese. Oh, sorry, make that bounty. Taken out. Now, this is where the Sandhawk third party starts. Fonz is definitely aware of Hunters eSports up that hill. The information is getting, you know, passed by Don't Cry. He's just waiting. Does he see Jose? The answer is no. Anyways, I like this little cluster on the northwestern side of the zone, but we're going to be leaving our clusters as Medellin are pushing up onto the boys from Juntas. Bounty loses his life as he gets thirsted. Manga goes down. Pikachu goes down too. Butcher, the last one left. More shots going out. I think I'm pulling up to the wrong squad. Why am I still area? The nade's getting thrown out by Manga. It's uncooked. He's into that building, hoping one person will walk into that nade. But Pikachu, he does come outside. He's able to get the knock onto Manga, but he's not quite able to get Bumblebee. Or sorry, make that Playboy, who's got that M762. Or sorry, make that the Groza at hand. He's firing into that window, but he definitely loses his control over there as Playboy, the last one left for Medellin. They've got 3 kills to their name. Juntas coming in for their thirst. Playboy has got nothing but smokes. He knows there's about 2-3 players over there. And Manny getting thirsted through the smoke. And Rain is not going to have it. He knows exactly where Playboy is, and he wants to take him out. He sees him now. Opens up that red dot scope. Finds him. Potatoes. But eventually gets him down. He's okay. He's okay. He's dead. Anyways, putting over to ATROX, who seems to have done quite a number on the Titans as they lose 3 players. Earl seems to be the last one left, and he might just bleed out there. Or actually, maybe not the last one left. Earl is bleeding out. Sedi Jr. and Bossetti seem to be the last one left. They get their heal back up. Oh, actually, no, they don't. He's not able to heal him because he knows it's zone 5 and he most likely wouldn't get that res up. But guess what? He's not going to let him enter that zone. He's dead with that suppressed M762. He takes him down and he is dead. Rash still alive in this one, and I think he might just play spoiler for the boys from Hunters. He gets one down. He sees 2. He's still taking some shots. You have 2 guns for a reason, boy. And he eventually gets help from the side from Aces of 8. Rash has got to get into the zone. The zone is beginning to hurt. It is zone 5. It is moving. African Rise eventually go out to that zone as Juntas are getting pushed by the boys from Radioactive. Rain trying to see if he can hold it up as Bumblebee and Damon find themselves holding their bellies on the floor. But Radioactive, they can't stop. They have to keep moving. They have to get into this zone. Damon getting thirsted. Federal doing the work. Atrox taking some shots from your killer is in the blue. Shroud, the last one left, but he's not able to outshoot Dead as he's down. 7 teams left in the zone. Oh, sorry, in the lobby though. Skinny, are you seriously trying to get a res? Okay, he's trying to pick up the med kits, trying to see if he can pull up that huge strat as he's got 7 first aid kits to his name. Fire seems to be the one who went down there to that encounter, but if you're not healing up now, once that next zone closes, it's going to be spelling danger as Yaya can hear the boys from Radioactive. The zone closes, and this is where it is no more nice. Zone 6 is beginning to hurt them. Every second is going to matter. Federal getting shot at. He's down to 1 HP, but is able to just get into cover right in time. But Rash still continuing to play spoiler here. He's not in the blue zone. Extra eSports still putting in the work. This team, they have their eyes on Rash. They know where he is. The zone pushes in, and Yaya though is doing the number on. Oh, was that a squad wipe? No, it wasn't. I mean, he did get help from Extra eSports, but he's able to do the number on Radioactive Gaming. He's getting into the zone. Anyways, from the side, it's going to be MARLIANS 419, the last player left, taking out the last player for FOWLPLAY Bop, and now he has got to face the 2 members from Ace of 8. On his right, he's got the boys from ATROX. We're down to 4 teams in this zone. Ace of 8, ATROX, MARLIANS, and the Extra eSports. It looks like Extra eSports game for the taking, but let me know who. Wow. I'll come back to your matter. I'm coming. Uh-oh. Anyways, 419 pushing up onto Dead. He's pretty much almost dead, but he can hear Dead, and Dead can just... Is he going to be able to find that angle? That's the question. 419 pushing with 1 HP. Very ambitious from him, but he eventually turns into the snowman. 3 teams left. Anyways, since it's 3 teams, I'm just chilling this one out. Atrox though with 11 kills to their name. Swirly and the boys from Extra eSports. Extra eSports getting shot out from the top of the hill by Ace of 8. Ace of 8 though, I like this consistency from them. Anyways, I'm coming back. Ha! LMAO, Agathe. Anyways, Duffy gets spotted by Yaya. Ace of 8 finding their way into the zone as Memento. Oh, sorry, I keep calling them Memento. Am I here? As what do you call them? As Atrox seems to be the last one. Oh, sorry, it seems to be the only ones in the zone at the moment, and it's gonna be Yaya who's in that zone, but he's got just that 3 as cover, man. Eventually gets taken out from the side by Bacon with that SKS. Gotta love those taps. Work for them Q points, boys, because the Q points will definitely complement. What is that doing? There you go. Gets taken out by Ace of 8. We're down to 2 teams. It's gonna be a 2v4. Is this gonna be Ace of 8's game for the taking? Will Extra eSports potato, or will they be able to use their numbers to their advantage? Epic though, out here up against Bacon. Duffy gets spotted, sticking out. Bacon threw that smoke. Swelly also threw the smoke, but Epic getting a little bit too ambitious. But Funds, he gets 3 down, and it's a 1v1. It's him against no one. 808! Let's go! Nice! Freaking nice, bro. No, that's just nice, bro. No, you can't tell me anything. That is nothing but nice. A 2v4 situation perfectly handled. You gotta give that one to the boys from Ace of 8 as they welcome with the first chicken dinner of the day. Sweeping home 11 kills to the name. Nice. Second place is gonna be Extra eSports. They're also not sitting this one out by too far as they have 9 kills to their name. Atrox in 3rd place with 11 kills. Beautiful play from them. Marlians in 4th place. You got to give it to 419 for holding it up to the very end. 4th place was able to finish for them. 2 kills to his name. FOWLPLAY Bob with 5th with 5 kills. Radioactive in 6th with 6 kills. Dream Team in 7th with 5. Your Killer is in 8th place with 2. Juntas in 9th place with 5, MEMENTO MORI in 10th place with 2, African Rise in 11th with 1, Hunters eSports in 12th with 8, Tactic my goodness, the Titans in 13th with 0 kills, GHETTO YOUTH in 14th with 3 kills, MEDELLIN in 15th with 3. The guys from God Level Gaming in 16th place with no kills. 17th is going to be Citizens Resurrections in 18. Maybe not what the fans were expecting, but maybe the last match they'll just be able to climb back up. And HARDGUYS in 19th place, and the boys from UNWANTEDX 20th place with 1 kill to the name. That being said, let me just carry you back to my chill screen where I want to reply. Where I want to talk. Where I really want to talk. So, first of all, Agathe, don't come at me, yo. Don't come at me, yo. You literally saw me play like 2 hours ago, man. That was perfection, and I'm pretty sure you like what you see. But anyway, I'm dedicating this my whole talk to JC James Grant, and what was the second dude's name? I think it was ASAP Kev. Now, as much as I would love to overextend this thing, I don't know if you were listening to what I said, but I said, maybe you can rewind the stream and listen to when I said it, but I'm pretty sure I said that. I get the whole, okay, there's times where you chunk out nades, like, you know, you don't want to cook it. Like, and I've actually credited teams that did that because, like, you're throwing out the nades so that, you know, especially when you're pushing, like, Sandhawk buildings, obviously, you want to push it to a building. Like, what, I think it was Dream Team, yeah. Dream Team did it against Citizens. Threw that nade into that building uncooked. And that's pretty understandable because you're throwing it into a building, it's uncooked. Yeah. You're hoping somebody's going to walk into it and explode. Yes, that is fine. But then why I'm complaining is because I've actually seen situations like you're trying to nade a rock. You know there's a player behind that rock and you're throwing uncooked nades. It gives him all the time in the world to move. There are times when you could actually do it as, you know, as a measure to make someone run. But I'm just saying, like, you should know when to cook your nades and when not to cook your nade. And particularly most of the teams in this lobby don't seem to quite understand that difference, as all of the time, every single time, they don't cook those nades. They just throw them out. There's so many fights that could have been won if the nades were cooked. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you always have to cook your nade. Come on, you can't always cook your nades, bro. There are nades that you just throw down as offensive nades, defensive nades, actually, I'm sorry. You just throw them as defensive nades that, oh, if this team tries to push me, even if I thought they even get me, who knows, my nade might just clear all of them. There are times where you do that, but not in every situation. You're just train uncooked nades, and then your enemies are just like, oh, beautiful, this guy just threw me a nade, let me just go to this next truck, and then you're training another nade there, and then you just make it rain nades. Like, if you're going to make it rain nades on people, you don't throw uncooked nades. If you go back to the was it the Erangel match? If was it no go back to the the Miramar match, the one with the old guards. They just kept on throwing those uncooked. If those were cooked and they were exploding just right before they landed, they would do quite a number of damage, or more damage than they actually did on the guys of Vibe Game. I mean, they eventually got the wipe, but still, it doesn't matter. I've talked too much, and I did not even want to talk this much. But anyways, Agathe is there whining you to, you're falling for it. I'm not even going to even just keep talking. But look, like I said, I'm not always right. Definitely, and I'm not saying I'm always right. I don't think anybody plastered it and said, oh, Crowns is always right. For Christ's sake, I'm a freaking noob in the game, yo. I'm only talking based on what I can see. So, that being said, doesn't mean I don't necessarily know what I'm saying, but I know that there are times when you're supposed to cook your nades and there are times you're not supposed to cook your nades. Maybe if you decide to, no, Crowns, don't. I'm not going to be toxic, not live on stream, not worth it. But you know what's going to be worth it? It's going to be the next match, which is going to be coming in about 7 minutes because I've spent too much time talking here, trying to prove myself, which I barely do. Peace.
Introducing eBay's new certified refund.
Hopefully you guys could read my lips. Hopefully you could read my lips and you could tell what I was saying. But I was saying I was having too much fun in the chat. Other than that, I was just expressing how much fun I was having. Other than that, I'm saying this is the Lobby B's chance to get their own goal. Oh my goodness, that H factor, gracious. This is the best chance to get their goal at Sandhawk. I want to see how exactly they're gonna do on this map. Lobby A just previously played Sandhawk and they showed us exactly what they can do. It's Lobby B's turn to do that, and without further ado, I'm gonna carry you guys onto the plane. Anyway, plane path, like I said, doesn't really matter. It takes us all the way from the southeast up to the northwest this time, taking us all the way from Tambong. Is that Tambong or Kampong? All the way to the open grounds or the open waters of Camp Alpha. So, Coded Plays, welcome. Rikudo Senin. I don't even know what your in-game name is, but at a point, and like if it's not this season, it was last season. I just got really pissed. Like I started getting very, very angry. Wow, bootcamp is empty. I started getting really, really angry because I'm like, yo, I just removed all the OP players on my list. Like, to be honest, I usually removed every OP players on my list. If you find yours, if you were on my list before and you're no longer there, know that you're either regarded as one of the OP players, or maybe you did something in a match to me that got me pissed, and I'm just like, get out. Like, just get out. Anyways, I do see 4 a.m. I'm gonna leave talk alone. As match has already started. Paradise though, we do have Gods Amongst Men and the guys from No Gaming though. They're actually doing a lot in Camp Bravo, and I'm gonna go there. Not Unsullied Army this time. I want No Gaming, boy. No Gaming though. The vibes is down, but apparently it's a trade, and I'm dropping frames. You gotta love iOS, don't you? You've got to love iOS, don't you? Anyways, they've got the same colors, almost the same color. It's gonna be Genesis and the boys from No Gaming. Genesis has lost 2 players in this encounter. He choked just on the left of Tyrant. He's trying to confuse him with those footsteps. Gray on the other side of the fence. Habitual Gaming also getting started with the old guards. Oh, the gas can explosion. He choked on the top of that building. He gets into that building just right on time. I want to know where the other fight is going on so I can just pull over there as we see old guards too. Getting it started. You can see there's too many fights. I can only cover just as much. 4 a.m. too. I started their own fight over there with the Immortal Knights. Without further ado, I think I want to be there because these guys are not shooting. 4 a.m. lose lazy in that engagement. But more shots still coming out as Labster finds himself taken down to very, very low HP. Still one player from Genesis down though. It's almost a trade. If they don't rest Gray, it's gonna be a trade, but scratch that. Gray, ooh, it's not gonna get raised. It's not gonna get raised, and that's gonna be the end. Yeah. Anyways, it's now a 3v3 over here in Camp Bravo, and let's see who are gonna be the kings of Camp Bravo. Who's gonna prove themselves as version 3 gets started with On God Gaming. I don't even know where those ones are too. And then I do see African Legends are out here very close to some of the members from Bro Code. Anxiety does go down, the top fragger for that team. Where is On God fighting? Anyways, Collins getting knocked onto Swags. And I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know where to be. There's too many people. There's too many fights. Man, this lobby. The fact that I can't find On God and these guys that are fighting is annoying me, and I'm very angry. Like, where are they? Where could they be fighting? Why are they not blinking? There they are. Anyways, On God Gaming do lose 1 player as Gods Among Men lose clutch. Anyways, Michael Jackson is down. Damn, my boy Michael Jackson. I'm sorry, bro. Anyways, NEOP seems to be the last one left. Sports is an Aggie. Wow, and that's gonna be Gods Amongst Men out in to Unstoppables, bro. You see, this was what I was saying the other time about the whole landing spots. Now, God, I said God. Yeah, Gods Amongst Men. The last time I watched them play Sandhawk, they landed in boot camp, if I'm not mistaken. This time they're in Paradise. Pick your drop spot. Find a place to land. Be consistent with that place you're landing. know the place you're landing, so you can actually play better. Uh-oh. Papi! Not able to get taken out though, but Genesis Esports, they're quietly just putting their legs on the floor. They're putting their leg on the walk. Oh! Now that's a situation where you have to try an uncooked nade. Not even an uncooked nade because it's going for a long distance, so before it gets to where it's going to, it should have reached like 10 seconds, so it's supposed to explode on his face. But anyways, Izanagi gets taken out by NEOP. He had it coming. Mickey probably doesn't hear Toby Lou, but now he hears Toby. Oh, that nade bounces back. Wow, imagine if that nade just came back and bounced on Toby Lou's head, bro. I would definitely clip that. It's gonna make my day, bro. Anyway, I don't see any more clusters. Everyone that was fighting is pretty much dead. I don't know how Gods Amongst Men Esports died so quickly, but I mean, they died to the hands of Unstoppables. I am not overly surprised. The smokes by Toby Lou. I don't know why he didn't activate the Jackpot syndrome or the Jackpot. Ooh. Anyways, but it's like, his vibes really climbing the fence. That's why you don't climb the fence. Can Toby Lou hold it up? It did lag out a bit there, or maybe I did lag out a bit. But anyways, the support fire from his teammates, maybe not enough, as Mickey is still putting in the work. The vibes is just gonna be able to get rest back up. This guy is definitely not the vibes, he is the cockroach, because this time he's getting, this is like the second time he's getting knocked and he's getting rest back up. And I don't know what's going on with IXT and the 4 angry men right now. They do seem to be teasing each other. Collins moving out in the open, but Swags is definitely not looking at Collins, who is right in front of him. But he's got his eyes on Demon. That Molly getting thrown out by Swags. You see him move, but it doesn't just quite throw it to his front. How was Collins able to get there? Anyways, lap stop against Collins, goes down to that Thompson. That Thompson, one of the strongest guns in this game. It's an SMG, always does the work. I don't know if 4AM is cooking a nade. I don't know if they're cooking something. But anyways, from behind, it's going to be shots to Thirst Lobster, Swags and Lazy, the last one left for 4 angry men. And Collins is pushing up onto Swags, is able to get Swags down with that Thompson. I've just finished hyping that gun. That gun showing what it can do. Lazy though pushing up, and that beautiful angle coming in from Rage. But he's got that canted sight. Do you really want to be using a canted sight, bro? And it doesn't have any long range weapon. Maybe not the best of players to go for a flank. As you can just see, Demon pushing up onto this rest players. Swags is very low on health. And that cover fire is amazing from Lazy as he gets him down. Lazy not able to do the work in the last Miramar match, but it's showing them that in Sandhawk, do not count me out, as the African legends have already begun to encounter the boys from On God Gaming. God Gaming losing anxiety early on in this game, down to 3 players left. The zone about to close up, and whoo, if I don't love this zone, I don't know what else I'm gonna love. Anyway, the zone does have about, say like 40% water and about 60% land, which is just what we really, really love to see. No gaming in that blue, Vibe Gaming in the blue, Hidden in the blue, Bro Code in the blue, African Legend in the blue. Wow, we call this the blue lobby, bro. Amazing. What's up? These guys really, really like that blue juice, and they're really, really sipping it. They're drinking it. They're absorbing it, yo. And Papa Blue, like my senior casters used to say, will definitely come for you, especially in Sandhawk. I don't get what the play is though. Except you're swimming, you can't get up that hill. At least not from here. You have to go through the back, exactly. But they don't want to like sustain blue zone damage. What I don't understand is why On God Gaming is still waiting here. The zone just moved. Okay, they know someone. Woo! It's a long molly. Okay, both teams are aware of each other. They know that okay, there's a team here. No, I'm gonna break together for you. Can't stop playing the game ever. Ooh, alright, so I'm waiting for this push to get initiated. You see the little flank? They've got just 38 seconds. I mean, just gotta stop to loot, Hunter. Just had to loot. Probably looking for those meds, but not quite able to find them. On God Gaming might just be hearing that shot, and I'm banking on Izanagi to put in the work here. This guy on iPad, why can't I see his? Anyway, On God, I have the blues. Oh, sorry, have the. They're not in the blue. No Gaming already going out to the zone one after the other. I don't know how you go out to zone 2, but leave it to No Gaming. Oh, those nades coming out, and it's going to be danger up against Paragod, the IGL for this team. The introductory nades getting thrown out by both teams. The preserved nades. Uh-oh. So, my goodness. Emperor does get one down. Ungodly Army left to just 2 players left. Paragon trying to run for safety, but is very low on health. Izanagi, what are you doing? You should be able to cover from behind. Exactly. And he is doing just that. Getting shot at. He gets 2 down. Remove that 3x, please. Anyways, from the side, it's going to be Danger. And I think Danger is the last one left. He's pushing up onto Paragod. Or Paragod knows he's actually outside this building. Will this push get initiated? It's a 2v1. Danger just trying to run for life as he understands that he's in extreme danger. He pushes up onto Paragod. He gets Paragod down. Izanagi, what are you doing? Nice gameplay from Danger though. But Izanagi, he has no patience. He pushes outside and he gets taken out. On God Gaming out in 16th place. Pulling over to SICARIOS Global as they do seem to be getting very, very close. Pulling in closer to some of the members from Extreme Gaming, and someone is in the watchtower. It only gets danger. Like, you can only imagine the danger. If Max just decides to look back, of which they hear the footstep, X heard the footstep, Ice probably heard those footsteps too, and they know that they've got friends. SICARIOS Global though, definitely not a team you want to count out, as they, oh sorry, T-Boy gets taken out. Ooh, you see what I was saying about, you see that nade? Oh, X gets taken out from the side by T-Money. Instant thirst is there. X not able to land any shot on Larry. I mean, he lands just a little bit. He's getting a little bit too thirsty. He gets Larry down. Down goes T-Money. And that is the end of SICARIOS Global. Did you see that nade over there now? The nade just landed on top. Did little bit of a damage. Which was uncooked, that guy. I mean, the guy was already knocked though, so whatever. But anyway, I do hear shots coming in from that right hand side. It's going to be none other than the guys from Tactical eSports trying to take those long range shots at the guys from... Whoa, how can you even see them, bro? Man, that's pretty much out of render distance. That guy is most likely hue glitched. Yeah, they're most likely hue glitched. They wouldn't... I doubt they'll be able to connect most of those shots. But anyways, they've got the zone. The zone continues to have water in it, which is going to be a hard time for this team. Or for these teams. You know what this zone reminds me of? It reminds me of none other than Vikendio. Anyways, boys from JNS able to find himself a vehicle. Vibe Gaming also able to find himself a vehicle. And they'll be using that to find their way into the new zone. Anyways, I think Fauzi and Josh, they haven't thought. 56 seconds though. We've got to get into the zone. Bro Code also gets into the vehicle. Most of these teams getting into the vehicle, knowing that the vehicle is all they have to do to get into the zone. 2 freaking airdrops on the water. Who's going for them? I keep my eye out for that one. Genesis Esports though, on that scooter. Ichok and Papi. The last ones left for Genesis Esports, and they will just be on a cruise. They will just be driving. I think in Sanok, you want to pass the roads though. But they're going for that very southern rotation. It might not end so well for them because guess who's there? Unsullied Army. Anyways, Bro Code. They've got buggies. A buggy and a what? A buggy and a bike. I was going to guess that. But they finally realized that the guys from the old guards are out there on that bridge. Lloyd doesn't get the memo. He gets uprooted from that vehicle. And ouch. Wi-Fi and Asus are just like, bro. Sorry, bro. Oh my god. Aizen is not having it. I think he just jumped into the water. He wants to look for them. Damn, bro. So thirsty, bruh. Come on. He just wants to go out there and wait for them. But Unstoppables, though. 4 a.m. They heard those shots. They know it's about to go down on that bridge. And you can just see them pushing close. Like, Nell has he been spotted? No, but it's Badman who has been spotted. Shots going out towards Badman. Badman trying to return fire. Spits White goes down to Ezlocks. He did get a knock onto one of the Unstoppables. Glacier, Mark Glacier. My goodness God. What better way to trade? But 4 a.m. though. Playing this one a little bit passive. They hear the shots, but they're not going for it. Swag seems to be the one closest to those shots, but I'm going to be pulling over to the guys who are actually fighting. Maybe not Bro Code. Bro Code is just in the water, hoping these guys actually just, fight themselves, kill themselves, and they get the chance. But 4 a.m. finally intervene as Swags is able to get Aizen down. Nell probably soon to follow. Unstoppable still on that other side of the bridge, and this is where you get crazy, bro. Okay, no other action seems to be coming up. Ooh, the nades bounces off, doesn't connect. Maybe not just the water straight, and I think that is for Nell. Jesus and Wi-Fi are just gasping for air just behind there. They know, and I think I th I think Nell. Yep. Now they finally spot Jesus, but they're getting shot at from behind by Swags. Ooh, the instant thirst though, coming from 4 angry men. They're definitely angry, as you can see. Swags pushing up. Ooh, African Legends on that northern side, finding their way into the zone, but they will be disturbing the boys from No Gaming as the zone centers up and pushes us south. Shots coming out, he choked Genesis eSports, going out to Blank Legion. I want to keep it here because here we've got about 3 teams here, so Eslosk owning it, defending. Same thing going on for the old guards. The old guards understand that they're in a third party situation and they can't be caught making too much noise. African Legends though, a whole lot of danger, just as Danger's name reads. They've got to get into the zone. They're running, they're out there in the outskirts of the ruins. No Gaming also. Ooh, Tyrant though, the path he has chosen is a very dangerous one. But can this soldier, can this Tyrant, can he prove himself? He's heard the shots, he goes prone. Cute. Anyway, we're waiting to see how this whole bridge situation pulls up, how it turns out, as shots will be coming out from the Hidden Leaf boys who have come in to the ruins area of this map. And if you're not in ruins, bro, I don't know where else you want to be in this map. 0 seconds, and there we've got Papa Blue. Here is the intervention of Papa Blue, and this is where we begin to see all of these teams lose their health. Unstoppables though, taking shots towards the hidden boys. They're not so hidden as they can be seen quite clearly. Extreme Gaming up on the top of that hill. That bridge. Wi-Fi seems to be the last one up, but that is Tyrant putting in the work. Wi-Fi was going to swim out, but then he heard Tyrant shots. And Tyrant though, I did say he picked a dangerous path, and definitely he is playing it well. I don't think that rest can still come up from the OGs. Tyrant is not going to be wasting his health. This is zone 5. There's no point resing. He's going to die back. He's just gonna die back. Oh, he was able to get it off. Anyway, he's pushing up. Tyrant's almost down. Rage getting taken out by some of the members from Tactical eSports. Oh, the DBS. Damn. He wasn't able to even shoot it. He wasn't able to use it for long, but he was taken out. Anyways, Swags pushing up onto the remaining members from Tactical eSports. Lazy is close to him. Vaulting into that building. Lazy pushing up onto Sherlock. The Sherlock is just going to be retreating, putting away from that fight. Rage getting thirsted. 4 AM left to 2. African Legends though, danger. He hears the guys from Vibe Gaming, and he doesn't want to tempt them. He doesn't want to push them. He doesn't want to pinch them. He doesn't want to look for that trouble. As XT will be open, the Extreme Gaming boys will be hoping to run a beautiful gatekeep on some of the members from the Unstoppables, trying to stop them from getting into the zone. AFL danger. Danger though, with 5 Qs to his name. You've got to give it to that guy. This man is seriously OP, just like Flip says. He knows that there's Vibe Gaming in front of him. He knows that he's pretty much almost screwed. He runs out into the open. Ouch. There's 2 guns faced at him. He had no chance and he's out. Anyways, the zone centers up sexily up at the north. Dark Ninja out here in the water. I feel bad for Dark Ninjas. Why? The first game they had to swim, they almost died in water. And then the second game now, they still have to swim. They're probably like, can we just get a zone on the land, please? Anyways, it's going to be Unstoppables. These guys have got to stop glitching out, man. Or glitching me out. Anyways, they're taking some shots towards the guys from 4 Angry Men. Ouch. Anyway, Extreme Gaming still holding it up in that sniper tower. They do seem to like the sniper tower though. Ooh, Snake from behind. Ooh, gets taken out in return. 9 teams left. The Hidden Boys find their way into the zone, but Nax is not having it as he gets the thirst, steals the kill. He leaves his Vector behind, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, Heartless though. Spotted by the boys from 4 AM. Sadisky is the last one left. Getting shot out from behind by Hidden, and that is going to be Unstoppables going out. Wolf though. Wolf is down. He's in the blue. Vibe Gaming just still holding it up barely on this edge. They're trying to push up to Extreme Gaming. The zone about to center up, and the funny thing is, like, this next zone shift will most likely not favor all of this team, as every one of this team is on the edge of the play zone. It's crazy though. Max though, he doesn't want the boys from Hidden to rest. He's got his eyes locked on Solo's tree. He's waiting for Solo to just move. Just waiting for him to expose one part of his body. But at the same time, he's trying not to overextend. Solo makes a run for it. Ooh. Just able to hide behind that tree. Unsullied Army still in this zone. The nade from Blank Legion connecting onto one of them. JC pushing up into that building. He knows Blank Legion is inside that building. Vibe Gaming taking some shots. JC with that M762 pushing up. The Tommy takes him down on health. He still continues to push up to that one. Enigma is down. The support fire from behind from Surge is not quite able to do it. Surge very low on HP, trying to grab that reload. Whole lot of shots going out as Dark Ninjas finally decide to swim out of the water. Unsullied Army out, putting over to Dark Ninjas and Tactical Esports. Tactical Esports just be firing into that smoke. Dark Ninjas in a whole lot of a pinch. Sherlock, Gyrobot, they're not having it. They're just shooting away their sorrows. But guess what? Dark Ninjas are like, do not count us out yet. Stress goes out. Ninja the last one left. He's still in that water. He pushes up. He's up against Gyrobot. The drop shot is there. The shots are connected. And that is the end of Vibe Gaming. Oh, sorry, of Dark Ninjas, actually. Vibe Gaming is still alive. But Blank Legion might just be suffering a huge blow as they have to get into the zone. Papa Blue, definitely not nice. It's coming for them. Rambo goes down. Uh-oh. Shots got Lazy and Swag still alive. Tactical Esports too. They have to deal with the blue. Blank Legion, are they pulling up for huge strat? 7 meds to Blank Detective. And how many to Healer? And 2 to Healer. Why didn't you just drop it for one person? 2 people can pull up the huge strat. You should know that, Blank Legion. But anyways, this play zone does its number on on Tactical Esports as they're out. Solo with that Uzi holding it up in that little shack. Here comes the part where you don't need a preserved nade. What you need is a cooked nade. And is Solo gonna cook it? Ouch! It was preserved, so it's gonna be fine. Anyway, 5 teams left in this one. Blank Legion still trying. Detective has got 7 medkits. He's trying to see if he can just work for those extra points for his team. The play zone does its number on Nax, but Detective 24 not quite able to continue with that healing strat. The nades, they're bouncing off that roof. They're not able to connect onto Solo, who seems to be the solo player for the hidden clan. But Solo still have more nades. Can he throw that perfect nade onto Aches and Fenny? Take both of them out in one blow, in one punch. He throws it out. It's cooked, but it's just a little bit short. It does a little bit of damage. Come on, Solo. You can just put in the work with the hand. Just gotta extend your hand a little bit. But the zone about to push up onto these boys. What is Solo doing? He finds Lazy. He takes Lazy down. Swag's able to reduce Solo. And now Solo is solo. Uh-oh. Egg's trying to get him by the foot. If that zone touches Solo, man, it's gonna be the end. It's gonna be the end. Lazy gets taken out. 4 teams left. 4 a.m. still alive though. Uh-oh. Egg's able to spot Solo there. Solo in the building. He sees one. He takes one. Goes back into the blue. But Swags is gonna be the one playing spoiler on his campaign as we are down to 3 teams in the zone. Ooh, tactically spot Gyrobots tactically snaking in the grass. Gani though. He's gonna be putting it to work. Ooh, this nade could just do it. This nade could just do it. It's cooked. It goes. It lands in one blow. No! It's a 2v2. Gani is definitely aware that they're dead. I think that was his last nade that he threw into that building. He's trying to loot up and see if he can find more nades. But what? He knows. But can Extreme Gaming, can they do this one? They need smokes. They need smokes to get out of this building because Gani is definitely not going to allow them get out of this building unscathed. As you can see him, oh, it's actually trying to scare them with that smoke. They need smokes and you're helping them throw smokes. Interesting. Anyways, X does throw the smoke. He doesn't wait for it to pop off before it gets out. Fenny, you might just deny them the point. You don't want to give them that point. Oopsie, it ends up giving them the point, and well, that is the 3rd chicken dinner of the day. Going over to the boys from Tactical Esports, playing that one. Just tactical. You know, they're coming back for the match, the last Sandhawk match that they played and they did not win. They ended up bottling it, and then they're like, you know what, we don't do that all the time. Let us come back and prove ourselves. And here they are proving themselves to you guys as they finish this one with a chicken dinner and 9 kills to follow. Extreme Gaming in 2nd place with 9 kills. 4 Angry Men in 3rd place. Definitely angry this one. Came in here, raged, and finished up with 8 kills to their name. Hidden Leaf in 4th place with 2 kills. Blank Legion in 5th with That's 6 kills. Vibe Gaming in 6th with 3. Track Ninjas in 7th with 1. Quite unlucky for them, but they were able to still play it quite okay. Unsullied Army in 8th place with 0. Unstoppables in 9th place with 5. Old Guards in 10th with 7. Nice. Broke Code in 11th with 1. African Legend in 12th with wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that's true. Danger did do a lot of work. African Legend in 12th with 7 kills. No Gaming in 13th with 2 kills. Genesis Esports in 14th with 2. SICARIOS Global in 15th with 1. On God Gaming in 16th with 4. Immortal Knights in 17th with 1 kill. Version 3 in 18th with 1 kill. And my eyes are getting blurry. Gods Amongst Men Esports in 19th with 1 kill. Habitual Gaming in 20th place with no kills. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. That was match 3. We're heading on to match 4. It's going to be Lobby B's time to play Erangel. Yes, it's going to be Lobby B's time to play Erangel. They will be here to show us exactly how they can do that. That was actually a beautiful game coming out. Why I liked the Sanok match was because like for like 3 zones we had like half of the zone being water, which was exactly what I really love to see. I like when these teams have got to challenge themselves. I've got to do things that they're not expected. Have to swim. Have to make those tough decisions. And despite all of that, the teams at the top were able to make the right decisions and were able to pull up into that game. I feel like Blank Legion, if they were able to pass their meds rather than decide to individually go for a huge strat, they may have just been able to secure themselves more placement points. But that's just my opinion. Actually, not just my opinion, it's actually the right thing to do. This one, you can't even tell me otherwise. But anyways, that being said, we're about to get into Erangel. I'll be back with you guys in about 10 minutes. As it gets my words right, and just stay okay. Spectate UA. You people should stop this, please. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
If you're driving less these days, I've got good news and bad news. Good news, you're saving on gas. Bad news, a vehicle that sits may develop issues. Good news, the all-in spring event has you covered.
I keep forgetting to turn on my mic, but I'm sorry. I'm not even about to repeat what that I just said. It wasn't really necessary. But anyways, I made an error the other time. I said we're coming back to lobby B, but unfortunately, but sorry, we're going back to lobby A, which is going with Erangel. I think this is game 5. So like, lobby B plays Erangel and lobby A plays Erangel and lobby B plays Miramar. That's gonna be the end. I mean, let me check. Lobby A, Erangel, that's where we are, and then lobby B plays Miramar. Yeah. So yeah, lobby A plays Erangel now, and lobby B plays Miramar. That being said, without further ado, without shady ado, actually with plenty further ado and shady ado's, because I don't know why this match has not started. It's supposed to have started, but there we go. I'm sorry about that. We literally just started now. We just got into the game. So that being said, this is lobby A again. Who are you rooting out for? I think the first chicken dinner went over to Resurrection. The second chicken dinner went over to the not the old guards. Went over to Ace of 8. And then the third chicken dinner, which is the third match. Who is rooting out? Who are you rooting out for? Who do you think is going with the chicken dinner? I got about 80 views and currently I have 53 viewers. Sorry, 53 likes. Come on, guys. I know about 30 people did not just dislike my stream, so please take your time, just a few seconds. Hit that like button. If you've not hit the subscribe button, please do that too. And also share the stream. Let more people come and watch me. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers before the end of May. So it will be really appreciated if you guys, broadcast the boy. Let's just see the little we can do with YouTube before we actually, branch into other dimensions. But anyway, we should be getting up onto Erangel a little bit. I can see the people are just fumigating all the grasses. Forgetting the buildings, I'm sorry, and putting some pesticides on the grass so as to have everything okay and ready to sangemenge. You get me? But anyways, welcome to Clash of Clans. Sorry, Clatter of Clans. I don't know why it stops calling Clash of Clans. I think because of copyright something whatever. But anyways, welcome to Clatter of Clans. And I'm gonna be taking you into the 5th match of the day. It's gonna be Miramar, and here we go. Anyway, live and direct. I can't hear sounds. That's because they left me on Spawn Island again. I'm not pissed. Anyway, it's a south. It's a zone on the east. Takes us from the south to the north, all the way from the military island up to Stolber. This is pretty much a generic playing path. Most of these teams must have been used to this playing path. They should know how to find their way around the lobby. So yeah, that being said, you can already see everybody jumping out of the plane. Where do you think each teams are going to land? Not even where do you think. Most of the teams, I actually want to know, even though I've not been taking notes, I want to see if there's going to be a pattern. If some teams would have found out their drop spot where they find comfortable to loot and maybe get their feet on the ground, Anyways, I want to see your predictions in the chat. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I want to see your prediction in the chat. What do you guys think is gonna win this last match for lobby A? We're gonna be final chicken winners for lobby A, and you can see MEDELLIN and MEMENTO MORI landing with each other once again. Sama did find herself a beautiful gun, and so did one of our other teammates who's currently just shooting. Ooh, is that an M4? Oh, it's a SICARIOS. But anyways, it's Sama up against Playboy. She did take him out in the last match. I don't think he's good. Ooh, I do see someone, African Rise, running over one of the players. Ooh. But Melek about to get pushed by Monger. She hears the footsteps. She's trying to be as calm as possible. Butcher is in. She sees one. She takes one down. She sees two. She has to go for the reload. Switches weapon, but ooh, that desync. Damn, bro. But anyways, Valeria is definitely not having it. She pushed up into the building, but the Mosans takes her health down. Goes for the thirst. Goes down herself. Ooh, Candy and Sama, the last ones left. Oof, this is definitely not how MEMENTO wanted to play this one out. That Mosans really did the number onto Valeria. Candy cannot just push in because she's aware of Playboy here, and you can already see her running to the side. She spots him behind that vehicle. Doesn't bring out the gun yet. Now she knows what he's got. She's trying to take her time. She's trying to be careful. She doesn't know what his secondary weapon is. That's thinking he has a secondary weapon, and you can just see Playboy just trying to, you know, run, trying to avoid this fight. Salma coming in from the other side, and she definitely gets him down. It's now a 2v2. Probably sees Butcher down there. Over there is moving again. He's coming out, pushing with 1 HP. Salma though forming up from the side. She eventually spots Butcher, and I don't know what Butcher was probably doing there, but anyways, Medellin losing 3 players now, and it's just 1 player left. Medellin. I went to Google to actually look up how that thing is actually pronounced. Oh, thirsted him with a pistol. Monga, what gun does he have? He's got the AKM, 22 bullets in hand, able to grab that reload. 30. The thirst is there onto his last teammate. He's trying to run for it. But I don't think Candy wants to let that happen. Or Salma in this case. As you can just see them just outside that fence, waiting to push this one. Salma able to vault over to the other side of the fence. Hopefully they don't lose too much. And it's Salma up against Monga. Monga trying to hold it up against Candy. Gets Candy down. He wants to go for that thirst, but he might just get the wipe. What the frag was that? He got that knock onto Candy. Salma pushed in a little bit too carelessly and is able to get that one in the books for his clan. Wow. I am hugely impressed. Very, very impressed about that one. That was actually nice play coming from Monga there. But anyways, Citizens, they're out here up against HARDGUYS. They do have Scream down. I think that was just a scout caught on scouting. This is why you don't land on people's Memento Mori does land in prison, I know about that, but I think Medellin are trying to make a statement. And are trying to make a statement here that, you know, the prison area is for us and not for you girls. But we're going to see how they're going to play. They still have like 3 more matches, if not more, to play against each other. Who knows how many times we might still meet in around again. And we're going to actually see who is actually going to be the kings of the prison area. Whoever is on my hot chat should get out, please. Thank you. I can't keep saying this every single match. Anyway, this we have a northern zone. Your killer is though. I mostly see them in Yasnaya, but this time I see them in Jojopol. Sorry, North Georgia. Maybe they changed because of Hunters eSports. The Ghetto Youths, I did see them in Rozhok the other day, and yeah, they are staying in Rozhok. That is their drop spot, I can tell. Ace of Eight in school, Marlians in Pochinki, I've seen them there before. FOWLPLAY Bop, I think they landed somewhere around the southern side of the map because I always see them land there. African Rise, they're rotating very close to the members from FOWLPLAY Bop. 6ix9ine does lose a whole lot of health. I don't know why he got down from the buggy, but definitely not the smartest of choices, and now he is down. Adamo trying to put the work, but Adamo has been sent, has been knocked. Adamo has been knocked, and FOWLPLAY Bop able to get 2 knocks. This team, I actually like the form that they did bring into today's matches. I must say I'm impressed. The first game they had 2 players, they did well. Second game they had 3 players, they did well. This is game 3, and they're already starting off on a good foot. Juntas over there in Watertown, I've seen them land here. I've seen them rotate to this spot. I think they're quite comfortable here. They'll be holding in. The guys from Titans did land in the mansion area, but there they are, rotating away from mansion, finding their way to the edge of that zone. HARDGUYS up in the northern side of Yasnaya. Extra eSports able to land in Severny, but able to find that vehicle. Rayan able to get a knock onto one of the members from FOWLPLAY Bop, which is interesting. I thought Arise lost 2 players. African Rise, oh yeah, they did, but Adamo is going to be able to get rest back up, and I don't know how FOWLPLAY Bop allowed this to happen. Rayan, though, overextending, he wants to know where these players are. He's bent on taking them out. Anyway, regrets getting into that vehicle, and he might just regret that decision. But Rayan, not able to get him out of that vehicle. Mona is bent on that vehicle. He wants to get that player out because definitely he's been told that player is very low. the most misleading information in the world, but Imaflex not able to flex that AKM as he gets taken out, and it's just regret left with that Bison, probably regretting why he left that place. And this took a huge turn for the guys from FOWLPLAY Bob. He's got only 12 bandages to use for himself, and well, African Rise will just be able to res up all their injured players. And with African Rise ending up on the winning side of this engagement, impressive stuff. I really love to see it. Citizens going for that very northern, the east to north rotation. See them going on that one. Wait, you cannot be serious. MEDELLIN were able to res Armani back up, and I'm now very impressed. Like, bro, I am more impressed at what I'm seeing here, bro. I'm actually very impressed. They were able, oh, MEMENTO didn't get their thirst. They were conserving bullets, and that did not end up well for them. UNWANTEDX able to get away from that military island. They find their way into the zone. Pull over to your killer is who are still out here in North George. They have a vehicle to themselves, and they'll just be cruising around with that one. Maybe because I've not actually seen so many cars in rotation today, but I must say I realized that the amount of one car rotation that I've been seeing has reduced, which is very impressive. Exactly what I really love to see. No, see when my stream went to hang. My network is bad. My network is actually quite bad, and I can already see it reflecting on the screen. But anyway, the killer is probably about to leave that place. Ooh, I see two teams heading for that airdrop, but it's gonna be MARLIANS 419. I like this guy. Is quite it's quite the courageous one. He's very courageous. You can see him just going for that airdrop in the red zone. Not so many players do that. Gets into that vehicle, gets that beautiful airdrop loot. Zone 2 shifts us further north, and most of these teams finding themselves in a very pretty decent position, or in a pretty decent position. That was tautology. Dream Team gets into that vehicle, or into those vehicles. I think they're on a 4-man car rotation. They're able to find. I hate these compounds. This is definitely not a comp. I don't like this compound. And Dream Team is a team that I've seen in this compound before. I know they like to hold this compound, and I hope that they've actually I hope they've actually like improved their defense of this compound, because I've seen them lose this compound to just a duo, and if I'm not mistaken, it was them against Citizens that year. And who is at my door? Who is it? Wow, good gracious. 1 second. Haha. I'll see you guys in a bit. Put you over to AO8 so you guys can see probably what is going on there. And Alright. First of all, I'm back. Back like I never left. Ish. But anyways, I received some visitors, some August visitors. It was BB. Anyways, I had to attend to that. But anyways, we're back. I know I missed a lot. We're down to 8 teams. It's zone 5. The zone doing its things. Ooh. That recoil control from Rain, though, it's excellent. You love to see that, bro. Anyways, Nate's going out. Nate's getting thrown out from AO8, who has been dominating this lobby, as I can see. ATROX is still alive. Extra eSports still alive also. AO8 still alive. Citizen just went out some moments ago. MARLIANS, no, Virgin Boy, the last one left. He does want to get he wants to get that res up onto his teammate. Extra eSports finding himself in the center of all of this, and they're not in the zone. I'm so sorry. I'm actually very, very sorry. I can see everybody's comment. Everybody's pissed. I'm very sorry. Please, no vex. I'll still go back and read all of the comments, but Crowns, where you at? I'm here now. I'm just laughing, bro. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's not funny. But anyways, Patriots, there's only so much you can do with that mini 14. Rain spots him. Oh, wow. What? Patriot turned on him. Patriot down, and that is Atrox going out to the powerful shots from Bumblebee and the boys from Juntas. But I believe this is going to be the end of their run, as they're not able to make it any further in this game. 4 teams alive. Fonts getting tagged up from the side by Dream Team. Scratch that, MARLIANS, but his teammates are not going to be having it. Savage is down. Don't Cry, the last one left, holding it up behind that tree. Might just get spotted from the side by the guys from African Rise. Yes, he does get spotted. The DP28 shots. Tap. What? Still didn't get Don't Cry down, but Don't Cry might just get taken out from the side from Dream Team. I mean, it was unfinished business. What? He's still alive. Mad Cruz. Anyways, Don't Cry looting up, trying to get himself refreshed. We're still down to 4 teams. AO8, like I've said before, I'm actually very, very impressed with the consistency that they've shown in this lobby today. They're getting shot at from the side, and eventually they go out. We're down to 3 teams in this lobby. I don't know who the third team is. Oh, it is Extra Gaming, none other but Cams. He sees Archer. Take him. Oh, too sweet. That was just nice. Gets the 2 thirds, play spoiler. And Dream Team, loses Lucid Star too, and wow, and that is how Dream Team were reduced to just 1 player, and now it is a 2v1v1. Dream Team did not see that one coming. They didn't get to see that. Wow, and X Cams, to think that he has only 1 kill despite all of this work that he's doing is very impressive. As you can see him driving, he wants to go towards Killer Bean. Able to just maneuver, find his way to the top of this. Wow, I'm actually liking what Cams is doing here. No, see who is shooting you on your left. Oh, he's not in the zone though. He knows that the only thing he can do is actually crash Killer Bean, but he's just gonna try and heal it up before he actually starts to shoot. I'm actually rooting for Cams here though. Gets Killer Bean, he's got to get into the zone. Can he do it? No! African Rise, they were able to read that game just well, and they got that one. African Rise walking home with a chicken dinner. I really like that one. I really liked that one. That was a good game. I missed half of the game, but I'm actually sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I'll talk about that later. But anyways, African Rise in first place with 9 kills to their name. Extra eSports in second with 2 kills. Dream Team finishing this one in third place with 12 kills. Impressive gameplay. AO8 in fourth place with 8 kills. I'm impressed. MARLIANS in fifth with 2 kills. Juntas in sixth with 6 kills. Atrox in 7th with 3. FOWLPLAY Bop in 8th with 1. I'm still impressed with this team. They actually made it to 8th place. Nice. Your Killer is in 9th place with 5. Citizens in 10th with 5. Radioactive in 11th with 2. MEDELLIN in 12th with 6. Resurrection in 13th with 0 kills. Ouch. UNWANTEDX in 14th with 2 kills. GHETTO Youths in 15th with no kills. Titans in 16th with no kills. Hunters Esports in 17th with no kills. 18th is going to be HARDGUYS and MEMENTO MORI going out first in 19th place with 2 kills. Thank you so much. That was around there. 1 match left. Alright, everybody. I am extremely sorry. I'm apologizing. That was actually a good match. It was not the match you'd have wanted to miss, and I'm actually sorry for how that turned out. I received a visitor, like someone came to deliver something. Not like deliver something, but I received a visitor, none other than BB. Most of you in the chat know who she is. You know her, and so, and if you know her, you probably know that that is a credible excuse for me to actually leave the stream. But that being said, that was the reason why I turned off my mic, and that was the reason why I just had to just drop something. But that being said, I'm sorry. But here I am, going to be here with you. There's going to be no distractions, no buts, no ifs. I'm going to bring this final match up to you live and direct. That being said, stay tuned. It's going to be Lobby B and Miramar for match 6, the final match of the day. I'll see you soon in about 10 minutes. Well, hello everyone. I'm sorry I was gone for like a while in the last match. I'm back. I can just see all of you in the chat, and I can just these people just miss me, and I understand. I like the love. I understand. I like the love. I appreciate it. You know, I like it. Shower me with the love. Oh my Jessica. Anyway, we are currently waiting for some people to come into the match. This is the last match of the day. It's gonna be Miramar. It's your boy Crowns bringing it to you live. If you've not liked the stream, I don't know, you're sitting on a long team, you know the vibes. You like to stream, subscribe if you've not. Send my stream to someone else so someone else can come and do the same, you know. Subscribe, like, share. Like, subscribe, share. Just do all three, bro. And make sure people come watch, you know. Anyway, we already got into the game already, but we've not gotten onto the plane. We're back to lobby B this time. I don't really recall who won the matches for lobby B. I think the first match was Miramar, went over to the Old Guards. The second match was Sandhawk, went over to... Who won the Sandhawk match? The Sandhawk match went over to... Who won Sandhawk? Who won the Sandhawk match? I don't remember. But anyways, we got Sandhawk 2. I remember who won the Sandhawk match, and they played, and now they're playing Miramar for the third game of the day. So let's see, which one of these teams are you rooting out for? Who do you think is walking on with the chicken dinner of the day? We see some players are not in their spots. Some players will enter the room a little bit later than they were supposed to. But nothing spoiled, all will be well. Oh, Tactical Esports won the second match in Erangel. I remember now. Yes, I remember quite okay. They were against Extreme Gaming. Yeah, but anyways, that's gonna be that. We're about to get onto the plane. Matter of fact, we're already on the plane. I'm not gonna keep you guys waiting. Let's go. So apparently I noticed that in the last match when I turned off my mic, for some reason you guys were not hearing the game sounds, which is weird because I didn't turn off desktop audio. I only turned off my microphone, so you guys should have been hearing all the game sounds quite okay, but I don't know why. So but I'm sorry about that. Today we've got a flight path taking us all the way from the eastern part of those islands down or up to the north western side of Trailer Park and the ruins. And I have hiccups. What is wrong? Hate when I get hiccups and I can't drink water. It's bad. But anyways, it's Miramar. This is lobby B. It's the last match of the day. Pretty much everyone is excited. African Legends AJ is finding a way to drown himself. He could have just exited from the lobby, but he decided that drowning himself is what he would do. You know, gather small placements. Oh, sorry. Not to die as first blood. But anyways, it seems like, okay, not all teams have left. I want to see who goes to Opposo this time. The Old Guard still landing in their regular spots. Impala is being held by only Extreme Esports. As we see, Unstoppables have decided to go somewhere else. I think they're going over to Picado. Four Angry Men still landing in Generalis, whatever. Dark Ninja, I don't know where they landed, but they're going for a little bit of a split. The zone is nice, it's sexy. I wanted to push up to Torre Alhumada, you know. This dude still never drown. But anyways, it doesn't just get better for the guys from Blank Legion, as this time they find themselves landing with the guys from Habitual Gaming. On God Esports, they didn't land here. They landed somewhere around here in the last match, but this time they find themselves excuse me, over in the center of the zone, around the outskirts of Hacienda. Nobody's in Hacienda. Water treatment is held by SICARIOS Global. Oopsie. Introductory shots. Who am I? Getting tagged up. No gaming in El Hazard. African Legends in San Martin. Opozo, Unstoppables, and the boys from Genesis Esports. Montenuevo has got version 3 and hidden just in the outskirts. Wi-Fi and the boys from Bro Code are over here with Immortal Knights in the ruins. I've not been to the ruins before. I want to see what this looks like. The ruins and the Oasis, those are two places that I've not been to in Miramar. It does look nice though. Sorry. Oh, God Amongst Men, this time they're in La Cabrera. So we wish to see how these teams are going to play it out. They've all met themselves in Miramar before. How are they going to play out today? The entire northern part of the zone is empty. There's definitely no fights that is seeming too close other than the guys who are out here in Puerto Parazio. I don't get what this guy is saying, but okay. Anyway, I'm being quiet because pretty much there's nothing happening. But on God Gaming though, for some reason, Dark Ninjas rotated close to them, and so you can just see Stress doesn't want to stress. It's just driving the other direction. No be me and you. Wow. Oh yeah, Ikis gets thirsted. Stress is still alive. Dark Ninjas, I'm pretty sure they went in a full man inside one vehicle once again. They never listened. I thought they had stopped, but unfortunately they had not. Hidden Leaf also finding some shots onto some of the members from version 3, as version 3 do lose NEOP. And from the side it's going to be King. Shots going out. One goes down. Isaac is down himself. Sleek trying to come from, but they've got support from behind. Sleek himself goes down. King, the last one left for version 3. As he did lose a player early on, he's got that Tommy in hand. 37 bullets, is locked and loaded. He's up against them, but his reflexes not as sharp. And that's going to be the end of version 3 as they go out to the boys from Hidden. These hiccups are really affecting me. I'll pull over to Blank Legion. As you can already see, Rosnokov getting a knock onto one of the members from Habitual. It's going to be Flames. Excuse me. Anyway, he has an idea. He knows that Who Am I is out there, but probably is aware of Ped's location too, and he doesn't just want to overcommit to that fight. Hey, my goodness God, I'm sorry about these hiccups, man. Now, who should I need? I don't know. On God, getting it started too with Unsullied Army. On God, I just getting blessed with people rotating. Anyway, Habitual Wicked is just right underneath Libanox. Libanox can hear him. He can also hear Libanox, and he can just take Libanox down. And now he knows he's surrounded because Hybrid is just right behind him. And Flamer OP goes down once again to Rosnokov. I think that's the third this time. Uh-oh. Ped also getting shot at. Wicked able to just jump into the water, trying to avoid danger. And I'm putting over to Wicked now, getting tagged up by Libanox. The thirst is gonna come. Who Am I? Sorry, on the other hand, is the one who is currently in the water. 2 players down for Habitual Gaming, and Ped is getting pushed by Hybrid. But Who Am I coming in from the back of the water? Definitely heard him, Hybrid, and Hybrid takes him out. Ped is trying to see if he can get him down, but the support from Rosnokov from behind is just gonna be able to do that one, and that's gonna be Habitual Gaming losing the fight at Puerto Parazio over to the boys from Blank Legion. as on God Gaming are still out here, still trying to deal with the boys from Unsullied Army. They did get one player down, but that res is successful. I think JC is gonna get res back up or not. JC has resumed. JC has resumed. If you know, you know. My goodness. On God Gaming, they're contemplating, should we push this one, should we not push this one? It's quite early. I don't think you're going to start pushing up onto fights. They had a pretty good location they were holding. They might just go back to that spot. I mean, I wouldn't advise they push there though. But anyways, that seems to be the only place with raging trouble. Every person has got to find a way into the zone. God among many sports. Still out there on that left hand side of the map. The western side of the map. No gaming to lose over 2.5 over 2 players by 4th zone. Alright, so prediction taking. No gaming win or draw. Acha says, Crowns my G, I know you missed me. Right. I missed you so much. I'm pretty sure you can hear it in my voice. Just how much I missed you. But anyways, you can see most of this team trying to find their way to the center of the zone. It looks like a whole lot of clusters. On God eSports trying to gather as much information. JC has got no heals at all. And I don't think his teammates has got any. You have 5 bandages, but to give JC 1 is a problem. Enigma, you have 5 bandages and 1 mess to give 1. Oh, Bami though. Spotted by Paragon off of the distance. So actually maybe Menace. But anyways, the point is he's been taken out. And if only they knew the Astaroth takes a shot towards Izanagi. Izanagi does go down to Enigma from the side. But I don't think that should actually stop the guys from Unsullied from On God to actually pushing Paragon, trying to lay that support fire onto Enigma. Oh, but Paragon himself gets tagged up. Menace and Anxiety, and just like that is now a 2v2. JC has refused to move. But from the side, it's going to be Anxiety. A vehicle gets blown off in the distance, and that's going to be another team fighting over there. Enigma trying to see if he can come for that support. JC, I repeat, are still not moved. JC, why? Why are you like this? Why are you doing this? Anyway, smoke's coming out from Menace. He's trying to see if he can get that res back up onto 2 of his teammates. Anxiety trying to use that vehicle for cover, but Izanagi able to get thirsted with those single taps coming from Enigma over there. Excuse me. Hiccups never come out. Will Anxiety be able to get Enigma? Will Enigma be able to get Anxiety? That's a question on everyone's mind, but I don't think Enigma is going to be able to get Anxiety. As he does get into that vehicle, I don't know if he's going for that res. Bami does seem to be done and over with. Shots coming out from Anxiety. Bami is dead, and now it is a 3, or actually it's now a 4v2 or a 3v2 now, because on God eSports, ooh, he didn't blow up a vehicle being held by Tactical Esports. 2 players down. Astaroth is down. That molly is long. It would have been good. It would have been perfect if it was just behind that vehicle. But anyways, the nade is cooked from Enigma. It gets thrown out. So what I was saying about uncooked nades. There you go. That one was cooked, but that player just moved in fast though. That was a good one. But anyways, I think Jesse is disconnected, given that he's not moving. Those nades going towards that vehicle. Dark Ninja up against the guys from Unstoppables. Where is that going on? Before people come and say I'm not showing their fights. 4 AM, about to get into an engagement with Extreme Esports. I don't see God. I'm among them getting pushed too by Bro Code. So we're gonna be putting over to each of these fighters. I just want to know where they are, so that once they start, you can pull over there without further ado. Shade ado, Oiti and Hula Baloo. Anyways, it's all a battle. It's all a search for Enigma and JC. They know it's a 4v2. Anxiety coming from the outside. He's able to get that smoke. Enigma takes some shots onto Paragod. Anxiety is probably fighting with his headphones, because that's the only reason why you would not see Enigma there. Enigma with the drop shots. Body spits white from Anxiety and it goes down. JC is still disconnected. How sad. That's very, very sad for Unsullied Army as they lose three players there. Anyways, the guys from Extreme Esports, they know 4 a.m.s here, and I don't think they won that fight. Or maybe they do. Fenny's just trying to grab an angle. Ooh. Anyway. Asus and the boys from Bro Code, they are aware of Gods Amongst Men. They know that there's guys down that hill. You can already hear the shots being shot by Boy, but unfortunately they don't have the guns, nor do they have that much scope. Ooh. Boy gets spotted by Nier over there with that SICARIOS, and boom. That is the kill. Immortals rotating off in the distance. I just want to see your predictions though. Who do you guys think is winning this chicken? Putting over to to Extreme Esports or Extreme Gaming. Man, my nose is on fire for some reason. This is weird. Shots coming out. Oh, on God, they finally find JC, and that's gonna be Unsullied Army going out. Extreme Gaming, I don't know if they're trying to push or if they're trying to pull away from this fight, but I think it's gonna be the latter, as they're not even heading towards the guys from 4 a.m. any longer. 17 teams, zone 2. Brocode getting pushed by Immortal Knights. Daniel seems to be the last one left, and he is in that shack all by himself. Wi-Fi definitely not going to let his sight off of him. It's going to stay within connection range. And Daniel does go out to Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi has been successfully connected, or Wi-Fi has successfully connected onto Daniel, or Daniel has successfully been connected to Wi-Fi, whichever way it makes sense. But anyways, talking about making sense, it's going to be Vibe Gaming. Ooh, delivering themselves in a very, very sexy tray to the guys from Old Guards. Almost feels like deja vu. I think Kenny and Cole will know that, okay, this is the point where we stop. We're not moving any further, because any further movement will lead to death by Old Guards. Azin though, he knows where that team is, and you can just see him taking the shots with that ATROX scope on that Mini 14. New zone. Ooh, the zone pushing us northwest. Azin still trying to do that damage onto that vehicle, but I think that vehicle is the vehicle is out of his ill glitched, so his shots will most likely not connect onto that vehicle. Man, I'm beginning to have a headache. Ouch. The Old Guards moving away from that fight. They're trying to find their way into the zone. Smart rotation, smart choice as No Gaming find himself rotating very close to the guys from 4 Angry Men. No shots yet. Yes, shots. Bleeding damage being done, but No Gaming should just be fine, except they decided to stop. Whoa! He wanted to uproot rage from that vehicle. Quite ambitious, bro. But anyways, 4 a.m. also understanding that they can't be caught lurking in this zone or outside this zone, and you cannot see them trying to look for that quick placement in the zone. But Tactical Esports are going to hear the guys from Old Guards rotating close to them. You don't want to take this fight, don't know. These hiccups are disturbing me. Unfortunately, I can't drink water because I'm fasting, so. Unfortunately, I can't drink water because I am fasting. So. Well, anyways, the Old Guards, they are aware. Now they know there's a team here. And Rusty getting tagged up by one of the members from Unstoppables. I think Mickey doesn't want to go any further, as he's just going to stop. Tactical Esports driving very close. He'll be moving very close to the guys from Old Guards, but he should be fine. He's just going on that 360, rerouting. What is this boy doing? He can't seem to stop driving. He finds a comfortable place to stop. He's able to park that vehicle. Should be fine. 4 a.m. getting caught on rotation. As you can see, Swags getting downed. I don't even know where they are. Oh, there they are. They are. Share it on God as Lazy gets a knock onto Paragod. Ouch. Must hurt. That M24, but ooh, 4 a.m. not having it. They want to make sure Swags doesn't die. Lazy though. I don't think he's pushing onto that fight. He's going for more of an angle. Swags though does get rest back up. Apparently it was Rage that was downed, not Swags. Anyways, the footsteps are there. Lazy gets a shot onto Anxiety. Swags on the drop shot. He gets him down. It works, and that is on God Gaming going out in the hands of 4 angry men. That was actually a good shot though from Swags. Did get shot. Had to switch over from that Uzi to that M76. Or was that an M4? And then he went prone, got that final kill, and there they go. Back to the lobby, he said to the boys from On God Gaming. Oh boy, my head is aching me. Bro code rotating, or actually not rotating. They got a knock onto some of the members from God Amongst Men, and they've decided to push in onto that fight. Game over. It's about to be game over for him as he goes down. Boy, for some reason, is still alive. Boy is still alive. He's trying to hold it up, but that nade, it's a long one. It doesn't quite trade to where it's supposed to be. The zone moves all south. Nice. Beautiful. Now both teams have got to get into the zone. As you can just see, Unstoppables, wow, taking the long range engagement to some of the players from Blank Legion. My head is aching. I can't take water. I cannot take water. Anyways, Bro Code, I like this play from Bro Code. They're actually being aggressive. They know they cannot spend any more time here. Jesus gets 2 down. Stoner the last one left, but he's able to put in those shots to connect onto Jesus. The thirst is there onto Clutch. Game Boy still holding it up. Oh, way behind, putting the shots into Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi disconnecting there, but he's able to find his foot, able to find his network back. But Stoner is just going to be trying to stay in a place where he can actually get covered. Bro Code still up as a full squad. That's Molly spread. Almost there, but that nade, you see why I was talking about good cooked nade. That one was cooked. It landed right on his head, and before he could even breathe, he had already been exploded. But anyways, that is just one knock. 35 seconds. These teams have got to close this one up. Wi-Fi having great beef with that vehicle as it does seem to blow it up. Those nades still landing, doing the work, doing the damage. Game over. This is a good one. It's a good one. They're just throwing them a little bit too far, and game over is opening this one. That one lands on hit. He throws that one out. It's good. It's cooked. Does the damage. Doesn't get knocked. Doesn't get the thirst. Doesn't get anything. As Bro Code, bro, they're still pushing up onto that one. Firing into the smoke. Asus has got no chill. Game Boy gets spotted from behind by Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi himself going down to game over. Stoner getting spotted by Asus, but Asus able to. Asus is actually going down. Stoner is the one who actually ended up on the winning side of that one. Near and Lloyd, the last one left for Bro Code. Stoner, it's going to be too much for him to handle. 2 men up against him. There's no way he was going to survive that one. And there, out goes the boys from Bro Code. Or actually, out goes, what team was it? I forgot him. Mickey about to get exploded. Gets down a little bit too early. African Legends though, they're still rotating into that zone. They did do a damage, they do a number on that. Blank Legion though, they're taking shots every single place they go. They can't seem to find a safe place in the zone as the zone shifts everyone southwest. Pain getting spotted by Hunter, and that is Pain down. I mean, they didn't lose 2 players to the zone, so someone's prediction has caught. Someone said tactical to win again. Interesting. He said tactical win again, actually. Tactical eSports, Sherlock, and Gyrobots, the last hopefuls. The old guards putting in some work, putting in the shots as Rambo finds Lazy, and I think that's going to be 4 a.m. Maybe not out. 4 a.m. taking shots from 2 different teams. Swags finds himself holding his belly, not from a stomach ache, but from the ache coming from the bullets from the Rambo. Gani's been spotted by Naski. Naski contemplating those shots. He's waiting for him to just calm down. Wow. Uprooted. I guess he was probably out of bullets in that AKM. Explains why he probably wasn't shooting that one instead of the Mini 14. 12 teams left in this zone. Doesn't seem like it, but you've got to believe it. Anyway, the team going purple is going to be none other than the OGs. They're letting the shots go out. No gaming going out one after the other, and that's going to be no gaming out in. Actually, no gaming is not completely out though. They're still there, hidden though, putting in the work as the zone begins to close in. The zone might just kill the guys from no gaming. Man, my hiccup is getting me pissed. Play zone doing its damage onto the members from Extreme Gaming. This is torture. It's torture. No gaming able to heal up, but the zone begins to do its damage. Mickey loses his life to the zone, and the vibes is soon to follow as he goes down too. It doesn't go down to the zone though. It goes out to Hidden Leaf. Anyways, the zone again shifts and it's bloody. It's deadly. This is where you see the zone sweeping all of the kills. Pop, papa blue, papa blue. We're down to 10 teams. Look at that play zone. Take out the boys from Dark Ninjas. 4 a.m. Rich going out to the zone. If XTI is going out to the zone. Play zone. Only you. Top fragger. Easy now. Anyways, OG, they've paid this zone, or they have zone hacks because they're heavily favored by that zone. Oh my god. I'm so tired. My head is aching me. 4 a.m. is out. So if you're rooting for 4 a.m., I'm sorry. And there goes Blank Rambo too. Blank Legion is out to Max. I don't think he's got any meds. Putting over to Tistin. I don't think he's got any meds also. Stress has been spotted by some of the members from African Legion. Oh, sorry, from African Legends. I'm sorry. Man. What causes hiccups though? The guys from Genesis eSports though, taking heavy shots from Gyrobots. Ninja letting those nades fly, but they're just hitting off places he doesn't want them to hit, and Solo making a run for it. Ninja doesn't spot him. Solo able to use the terrain to his advantage. He might just see Ninja off in the distance, but no, it's Ninja that spots him instead, takes him out, and Dark Ninjas have got to run and gone into the zone. But it's going to be hard as he's going to get shot from behind by the African Legends, and there he goes. But African Legends, that was the last action we'll be seeing from them as they go out to the zone. Tistin goes out to the zone. We're down to 3 teams left. It's going to be Nax, OG, the old guards, and Gray and the boys from Genesis eSports. Is this going to be another chicken dinner for the old guards? They're currently sitting down with 3 kills. XT, Extreme Gaming, sitting down with 3 kills. Look at the Q feed, man. Look at that Q feed, just packing every kills, man. The play zone. And Genesis eSports still with 0 kills, but they've got a full squad. On the old guards are in the zone. They spot Gray. Oh, sorry, they spot Papi. Nell about to spot Gray. Gray goes down. Bro, very, very impressive wipe from OG. They're holding it up. They know now it's a 4v1. Oh, sorry, it's a 3v1. And it's just a matter of where is this last guy. But the question on everybody's lips is, can Max do it? He's got 3 kills. He's got all the kills for his teams. Can he add? Hey, God. Can he add the last 3 kills for his team? He knows they're in that warehouse. He sees Nell. The shots go out. They're not quite able to get it to connect. And, well, there goes his cover. I doubt he's got any smokes. He's got only 1 first aid. It's all open fields from here henceforth, or from here forward. And OG, they're like, okay, he's not in the zone. He's got to get into the zone, and we're just going to chill for him. There's literally no time or no need to rush here. So, my head. But I guess Azin is not going to have it. He doesn't want that guy to die to the zone. He's pushing up to him. Max takes some shots. He's down on HP, and he goes out to the zone. And there you have it. The final game of the day. The boys from Old Guard showing their prowess in Miramar. And then if you guys make noise, there we go. Showing their prowess in Miramar as they win both chicken dinners, or both Miramar chicken dinners. This time they finish it with 7 kills to their name. Extreme Gaming in 2nd place with 3 kills. The boys from Genesis in 3rd place with no kills. Immortal Knights in 4th place with 3 kills. African Legends in 5th place with 2 kills. Dark Ninjas in 6th place with 4. Hidden Leaf, like I like to call them, in 7th place with 7 kills. Tactical eSports in 8th place with 6 kills. Blank Legion in 9th place with 6. 4am for Angry Men in 10th place with 4. SICARIOS Global in 11th with 4. No Gaming in 12th with no kills. Bro Code in 13th with 5. Unstopables in 14th with 1. Gods Amongst Men in 15th with 2. Vibe Gaming in 16th with no kills. On God Gaming in 17th with 5 kills. Unsullied Army in 18th place with 1 kill. 19th place is going to be Habitual Gaming with no kills. 10th place with no kills. That is going to be the last match. And that was the last match for today. Unfortunately, I was having hiccups throughout that whole match. My head is aching me right now. I can literally feel it. I need to like just relax and sleep. Where I'm supposed to go and cook, but whatever. Thank you all for tuning in. That was the last game. I have to say though, what squad was it? Unstoppables. I think you guys are you're one team I was actually looking forward to, and I think you guys have to step up the game. This is definitely not what we're expecting from you, given the way you played over the last few days. So I do expect a huge turnout from you guys tomorrow. It's not too late. Just go back, watch what you did wrong, you know, adjust 1 or 2 things, and you should be fine. Excellent gameplay from OG, like the old guards. It's nice gameplay, man. I can't say more than that. I say thank you for every Battlefield. Bye.